Well, well, well. It's Wednesday, I think, and we are back in the good old EU5. I didn't stream yesterday because my sleep schedule is so broken. You've got no idea just how broken my sleep schedule is. This is a problem with having zero commitments in life. You've got no reason to stick to, like, any sort of sane schedule whatsoever. But it's also quite freeing. So, I was going to play Bannerlord today. Check out the new DLC. I bought it, I downloaded it, and then I thought, no, I really want to see how far we can push this EU5 run, eh? Because it's going real well. We're still on the 1.08 patch, which kind of screwed us a little bit. They changed the way Settle the Frontier works, which got rid of a lot of my cool Settle the Frontier strats. But it was overpowered before, so I can forgive them. I can forgive them just this once. Look how well we're doing. With a minor tribe of Tairona. Look at all these vassals we've got. Vassals out the wazoo. Pretty awesome. We've been pushing down into the Andes. I actually want to push further down there. But, I need to check something. Does distance affect loyalty? No. Hey look, Overlord Regency. Plus 20. I'm sure we never used to get that. Like, I was looking around. I guess they don't have it. I guess, hang on. Let me go back to that one guy. No, that's interesting. So I was thinking maybe Overlord Regency replaced Subject Opinion of Overlord, which you would think it would. But it looks like it doesn't, which is very interesting. Which means, you know how I try and scam everyone into dying so that our guy becomes the heir? I think the reason that stopped working, by the way, is because I changed our succession law. I changed our succession law. Yeah, that's it. So I was trying to figure out why my put an old lady in charge doesn't work anymore. And it's because I changed our succession law, which changed their succession law. That's really good intel. I should be able to force them to change their succession law. That'd be pretty cool. But it looks like I can't. Now, we're not giving them our institutions. I refuse. So, what were we doing? We'd pissed off pretty much all of our subjects. Apparently, we've got smallpox kicking about. I don't know if I buy that. We've been embracing institutions. I actually want to embrace some more institutions, but we're doing research at the moment. We're currently researching a bunch of feudal crap. In fact, I might get rid of... We don't need to be able to mine saltpeter yet. We just don't need to be able to. Do we need the rural smelter? No. I want to try and get the armory ASAP. I think it's pretty important. Then I want to get men at arms. Okay, I thought we were researching these. I was like, what the hell, man? Right, so we'll do this, and then we can build a real army, because we'll have the armories, eh? That'll be super sick. In terms of laws, I think I'm okay with not having those 2 laws. We've got insurgents, but what's new there? Don't care about pirates. Don't care about coalitions. Yeah, I think we're good. We're missing a little bit of tools and iron, but that's kind of to be expected. We don't have any iron. Well, I think our vassals do. But we can hopefully just trade for iron. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping people will just auto-trade for iron, you know? So, yeah, we don't have any peace deals at the moment, so we're allegedly weaker than this guy, but with our vassals, we're way stronger. So it's tempting to take more of this guy's land. Get some more vassals on the go. Sure is tempting. What are we spending all our money on? Buildings. Buildings, huh? I didn't think we had that many buildings. We did build a lot of libraries. Libraries actually have quite high maintenance. I want to do the marketplace check. Looks like we're fine. So I've been really limiting how much land we keep, eh? And I'm actually thinking about throwing some of this away. I think we just had a rebellion. Yeah, we did. We just had a rebellion. That's why, that's probably why our income's gone to shit. And that's why it's saying we've just gained 117,000 pop. Because, we got it back from the rebelling people. So that's pretty cool. As you can see, New Spain is up here, being a douche. They've actually been kicking the Mayans' ass. Nobody can get here. We are settling Boyka, which is here, so that we can vassalize this guy. Although we could probably just do it now, honestly. Yeah, we could probably just do it now. It's better to have touching land, though. It's better to have touching land. So we'll hold off. I'm not in a massive rush to do this guy. I also want to settle down here. Let me look at population. This place. It's got quite a few people. So we probably want to settle that with the event. Let me look at population. So I think we could send out a colonial charter here. Take people from Paraguay. Let's do that. And see if it actually succeeds. This should be really easy to take. It's got like nobody in it. Like literally nobody in it. So that's pretty cool. And everyone's moving over there for some reason. Don't really know why. This place has got higher attraction. I'd like people to move into these towns. I would very much like people to move into these towns. No, Guarita Barber died. Yeah, well. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, I want to get everyone into these kind of areas. That's the current scam I'm trying to get off the ground. Agrarian. Strive towards urbanization, please. That's what we want. We want people to move to the towns. Because these are all towns. And then there was the question of, was I going to keep this province? Because originally, I was just going to keep this province so that institution spread was really easy. And, like, getting literacy up would be easy. Like, we want to sort out our literacy, right? The less people we've got, the easier it is to get our max literacy up. Or our average literacy. So I was thinking, move everyone into the towns, give away all the other land, so that it's not technically ours, and then have, like, super high average literacy, so that we can tech up real fast. It's a pretty good plan, I think. I think it's a pretty great plan. Guyana have declared us as their rival. Who do you belong to? France. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Guyana, do you want to be friends? No. You're outside our diplomatic range. Ooh. But we've got shared social values. Ah, crap. I really don't want to take on France right now. Can I even build any ships? No, we don't have enough sailors. Yeah, so I think we do need to keep these so that we can turn them into towns. Get more docks or more wharfs. In fact, can I build docks? No. Hey, Badger. Good to see you, man. Let's get another wharf. I'm worried France is going to attack us, and we're not in any position to stop them. Yeah, I was really torn today between this and Bannerlord. But I want to see this run through. And then we can, like, focus on Bannerlord without, in the back of my mind, being, oh, I want to finish that EU5 run, you know? Because I think this run has a lot of legs. There's a lot we could do with it. But I also think we're going to get destroyed by France if they show up. Or if they attack us. I'm a little worried about that. Also, this smallpox. It's totally not in our country. I don't know why it's lying. There is no smallpox. There is no bathroom. Increased naval infrastructure is pretty good. Trade expedition is kind of ass. Let's try and increase naval infrastructure, because we're going to want to make cities and stuff, hey? And, what is it you need? Hospitals. You need 20 development for hospitals. Which is brutal. Really, really brutal. I think we get this extra wharf. That maybe lets us make one ship. One whole ship. We need more than that if we're gonna stop France. Oh, come on. Ooh. They're really making us pay for this, eh? Nice. I actually don't mind that we're moving towards naval this time. I think it's the right call. He can get married to someone, sure. The heiress. Hey, cool. Where the hell is Coroni? Oh. Coroni's this place we made. I think once we capture this guy, make him our vassal, I think we want to destroy his marketplace. I'm not entirely sure. But we want all the trade to be coming to Tairona, eh? I think. Pretty sure. Okay, I just don't trust this smallpox notification, so I'm going to get rid of it. And I'm going to trust that it'll come back if another disease shows up. I'm kind of going to take that on faith. Our settling of Guamonti should go real fast. So that's cool. We'll probably turn that into another vassal. Probably. Yeah, another vassal here. Nice. Have we got any of our guys? No. We're actually really low on like people we can assign to stuff. How old is this guy? 54. So he's gonna die. He is definitely gonna die. Who's our heir? This lady. She needs to have some kids in the next 5 years. Here, marry this guy. Have some kids. That's really important. The problem with this succession law is, it's cool that they fixed it. But if, like, it doesn't take age into account. So you could end up getting a really old lady as your heir who doesn't have any kids. And then you kind of boned. You end up with a regency. Oh, yes. Auto culture conversion. You love to see it. What are we researching? Recruitment speed. I don't really know what that does or what that means. I think it might mean... You see on the military tab how it takes see this. No, that doesn't make sense. I really don't know what recruitment speed is. Which I guess is fine. Also, if France want to attack, we need to build more castles on the coast. Can't afford it. I'm not sure France will attack, but I'd rather be prepared for it. You know? The fact that one of their dudes has made us his rival. Which he might just be doing to get rid of the prestige penalty. But he probably is going to attack us. Guamonti has maize, huh? That's amazing. I do like maize. But I want to vassalize these guys. There's something else I wanted to spend stability on. What was it? It's only been 2 days, but I can't remember all my elaborate ruses. What was I going to spend stability on? Revoking privileges? Maybe. I'm going to spend to get this research. I think it's really important that we research ASAP. We need armories. Because the thing is, whilst all our vassals might be pretty stoked right now, and they are all pretty stoked, it's not ideal. Not really. See this country strength of all vassals? We need to be able to build a standing army to try and offset that, because we're going to have very small amounts of land, comparatively. Plus, they're all going to start building standing armies, eventually, I assume. We really need to get a good standing army ourselves. Why is he raising his troops? Oh, look, they're having a little rebellion. Cool. Yeah, we need like a massive standing army. As big as we can afford. As a deterrent to our dudes rebelling. Because I am going to make more vassals. You better believe that. I want this entire place to be vassals. With us literally just keeping probably this area here that we've got. It's the perfect crime, don't you know? I think I do want a naval focus, you know? Yeah, because we're going to be getting our proximity via the sea, I think. Sure. Why are the clergy so mad? The clergy are always mad, and I never know why. I think it's because of the lack of religious unity. Pretty sure it has to be that. Okay. Next thing we research is going to be our armories. That's huge. Also lets us explore, which is important. I do want to be able to explore down here so I can see what's going on. Because we couldn't get that with spies. And you can't spy on these guys. Sadly. You have to spy on their liege lord, who are way too far away. Can't spy on them. It's just that dumb mechanic where you can't actually interact with the colonial nations in any meaningful way. Which makes no sense, but you just gotta live with it. I would really like to vassalize this guy. And I would also like to spy on these dudes. Because we need more information from down here. And annoyingly, when you vassalize someone, you don't get access to their maps. Which I think is pretty uncouth. I think you should get access to their maps. Or you should at least have a way of getting it. But there really isn't one. It's a shame. Or there's not one that I'm aware of. I'm really glad that we stopped Spain from pushing down here. That's quite a big deal. I think we attack this guy. That's what I want to use stability for. Wars. I'm pretty sure we should attack this guy. We can't, we don't have diplomats. Lack of diplomats is actually really awkward. I think I need to cancel support for loyalists. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Why can I not see how loyal they are? So he's got 99 loyalty, so we can cancel support for loyalists on this guy. What's that crown mean? Royal marriage. Yeah, he's got 99, so we can cancel that. He's got 100, so we can cancel that. We need our diplomats back. He's got 100, so we can cancel that. He's got 100. Why are they all suddenly so loyal? And he's got 100. Cool. Get rid of all of our loyalist support. That's only really important when we're getting people to convert their culture. Which we've already done to all these guys, look. So yeah, they've all become Taironans. I mean, he's working on it. Hello, Viper. We're in a brave new world. Where we have, like, no land. And everyone else is vassals. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. I want universities. Hot diggity damn. But for now, we want armories. Super, super important. Nice. That's going to be huge. Now, I'm pretty sure at the end of last stream, I gave all of our vassals at least one RGO so that they have a tax base. Is there an easy way to see a list of all my vassals? Manage subjects? Yeah. So he's got 0 tax base. To Marco. This guy. This guy's got 0 tax base. That means we have to give him something. We have to prime the pump, as it were. So we'll give him 1 fruit. Has that helped me speed up expansion? Oh, totally, man. Totally. It's helped me speed up expansion. It's helped me get institutions faster because they don't have to spread as far. It's helped our money situation. And look, I spied. I used spying to get all this information in the early game, which has really helped. But you can't use spying to get information about down here, which kind of sucks, honestly. Who's the hegemon? It's a good question. It is the Kingdom of Ming. And the Kingdom of Coquet Temur. That's good. So France isn't actually the hegemon of anything. That's good, because I think France are quite likely to attack us. Out of everyone, I think France is the most likely to. Let's go Ming. Yeah, good old Ming. Promote castle works. Expand the road network. We're still not fully centralized. Yeah, whatever. I don't actually mind if it fails. Clergy are gonna rebel. See, look, if we look at institutions, last time it would have had to spread like all over the place, eh? For us to embrace stuff. But now it just needs to spread here. And I was actually considering giving all this stuff away. and just keeping this province so that when stuff spreads here, we've maxed out and don't have to pay for the institutions. Or we could embrace them much faster. But I want more coastline so that we can get more sailors, so that we can get more boats. So, I think it's fine to trail it a bit. But also, I was saying, if we just had this population, we'd be able to get our average literacy up, like, really high. Which would really help with research. Your favourite Chinese emperor is the founder of the Ming dynasty. I don't really have a favourite Chinese emperor, so I can't really relate. Ooh. Map stealing time. Oh, I love map stealing. It's so potent. It's like really, really potent. Look at that. Oh shit, the Ottomans are there. So the Ottomans are going to start working their way up here. Crap. Seems I've learned a ton. Oh yes. Certainly have, man. All the runs that we did down here. Also, I'm amazed that Kilkey is alive. Kilkey's who we were playing as when we were doing our Andes runs. I'm amazed they're alive, because it's so fucking hard to play as Kilkey. It's so hard to play as Kilkey. They must have done what we did and tributized themselves or vassalized themselves and then been given a bunch of land. Did they ever make my country an empire? No, because you have to be a great power to do that. This time, though, I'm hopeful. This time I'm real hopeful we can do it. It's going to be tough, though. The eye gets bonuses and no malices, though. Yeah, true. They do get plus 20% to all of their estate. Satisfaction equilibriums. Plus 20% they get. We get minus 10%. It's obscene. Also, what are we going to do about these clergy rebelling? Just let them rebel is probably the answer. Although, I can't let them rebel. They're going to take literally everything. Yeah, I can't let them rebel. Clergy, you need to calm down. Why are you so mad? You've got pretty good reason to be mad. Let's just bribe them. Give them 2 bribes. That should be enough. Good. We can't let them rebel, because if they rebel, our settlement fails. We've fallen for that one in the past. So it's worth paying 40 gold to stop that settlement failing. Has anyone attacked us? None of the colonials have yet. Oh shit, look, there's France. So France is going to come up here. It's fine, I don't actually mind that we didn't take this, because we still bottleneck them with Coroni. But it does mean that's another reason France is going to have to come and kill us. It's not ideal. I don't want war with France yet. We're not ready. Now, if I was going to embrace another institution, which I think is what I want to do, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing left that we really care about. Well, early standing army's pretty good. Not as good as mass army policy. But I guess mass army policy takes you away from quality. How's the current ruler? They're gonna die soon. Oh, they fixed the in this patch. This is the beta patch that was released. They fixed the succession tree. Look. They actually fixed it. Which is pretty cool. Also, has she had any kids? Yes, she had one child. Good. Who is a gregarious. I need to give them a admin education. Changed my mind. I need to give them a diplomatic education. Whew. That's pretty good stats for a 3-year-old, I think. Yeah, it totally wasn't supposed to be 100 max. Right, is there anything else we want to research in here? I mean, coastal fort is nice. Don't think we need it yet. I think there's not much else in here we care about. Maybe guns? Well, we want military tactics. We want correct section chance. I guess there's a case to be made for guns. However, there's probably a bigger case to be made for embracing a new institution, eh? But which one? It's that eternal question. Max literacy is nice. I don't really want to embrace this institution just for max literacy, though. Yeah. I think we should probably get Renaissance, get another reform. Reforms are so powerful. Invest in culture is nice. That'd let us get a single artist. Get some crown power, get the university. Shut down the nobles. Get more culture capacity. Get some life expectancy and disease resist. Yeah. We need to embrace Renaissance. Cool. Let's do that. And then I really want an extra reform because they're OP. I really want another cabinet seat. I didn't even see that. I really want universities, which it won't let me click. There we go. I do want some more crown power, although it doesn't actually matter that much. And I want disease resistance, because we know there's another plague coming. What about meritocracy? Yeah, we're going to want that as well, for sure. In fact, we might have wanted that first, because it's cheaper, eh? But it doesn't have... The reform and the extra seat are more important. We'll probably get this next. Unless we're able to get... Pike and shot. I want a good standing army. I really want a good standing army. Tsukima can have autonomy for a while. That's fine. We haven't built anything in Tsukima, so it's fine. Don't really care about a lack of control there. There's literally nothing there. It's really nice centralizing everything in one province. Yeah, I don't mind pissing off Caracas a bit. Don't Caracas love us? No. But they will do. Have I built forts? Yeah, I built a few castles. I built 2 castles. I want to build castles on all of these. But they're quite pricey. Not sure whether to prioritize castles or a standing army. It's a tough one. It's so hard to get prestige, by the way, nowadays. Naval forts, we haven't unlocked them yet. But I don't mind that because... Okay, nice. I think we turn this into another vassal. Yeah. And this one we shouldn't have to enforce culture. Which is cool. Let's make our heiress be the ruler. Nice. Nice. But yeah, it's not too important that we get sea stuff yet. I do want some, but we haven't built these places into towns yet. We need to turn these places into towns. That's pretty pricey though, eh? So I'm focusing on developing this province and getting an army up and running. So if they do attack, at least they can't take the capital. And I just want to check. We don't have to enforce culture? Yeah. Good. Awesome. And they've already got some stuff to prime their tax base. That's good. Cool. We might want to expand again, you know? If we look at population, there's barely anyone here. So we could probably colonize again from Pataguana and make another vassal down here. What's the difference between a tributary and a vassal? A tributary does not help you in your wars, but I think they're a lot more chill about loyalty. But then with a vassal, you can also do this scootage thing. Enable scootage. Which means we get more money, but they won't join our wars. So I think a tributary as well. A tributary, you can just say, because I was a tributary in our Andes run. As a tributary, you can literally just go to the guy and go, I don't want to be a tributary anymore. Which is cool. With a vassal, you can't do that. You have to do an independence war. But with a tributary, you can literally just send a diplomat and go, I'm not being a tributary anymore. Do my vassals help in wars? Yeah, sort of. It's kind of hit and miss. The AI is really bad for them. But they do provide troops. And they do sometimes do useful stuff. They do have a habit of just getting themselves killed. But they also seem to have infinite levies. So, you know. It's kind of weird. Okay, good. So, we've got our new chieftainess. Who is also chieftainess of Guamonti and Mompodge, and is the regent of Chan Chan. So that's cool. Do they protect themselves? No, they really don't. Like, they're super, super suicidal. They're like beyond suicidal. It's kind of crazy. Also, let's steal a map. Yoink. Nice. I'm a little worried about the Ottomans coming up here. I really want to grab as much of this coast as possible. So I think we need to attack this guy, Pakajaki, so we can grab all this coast. I think we have to do this. I'm just worried about France. God damn, I'm worried about France. Why not colonize multiple places at the same time? Because if you haven't noticed, we're not making any money. And colonizing is expensive. We're going to attack this guy. Yeah, we're barely making any cash. Kind of hanging on by a thread. We're going to have to lower stability spending, I think. I don't want to lower it that much. We can increase minting a little. I don't want to lower Diplo spending. We're going to have to lower stability spending during this war. It's fine. Right, do I want to raise levies? I'll raise a few, not many though. I don't want to raise too many levies. We'll raise a few. Just so that we can use them for linking. And we'll probably see our vassals just running out there getting themselves killed. Okay, good. This is done. I want to turn this into a vassal as well, I think. But we'll hold off on that. I'm actually going to use this to seed some of the places. I think we should take Netchi, because that's where the iron is. Oh, true. When I reach 100, oh, that's right. Our king died. Yeah. When we reach 100, it will fix itself. That's a good shout. Can you choose to raise levies in uncored locations to reduce the number of non-Tairona people? Yes, you can. Yeah. And that's what I do. This place isn't cored. The only place that's cored is this place. Oh, and by the way, in this patch, they changed the way Settle the Frontier works. You know how it used to reduce populations to 0, which let us auto-core? It doesn't do that anymore. Instead, it takes like a percentage of the population. So, it never goes down to 0. It never even gets close to 0. It's super annoying. So you can't auto-core using Settle the Frontier anymore. Which means it took us literally like 50 years to core these provinces. It was brutal, man. It was really brutal. However, I also found an interesting quirk. You see, when these people get converted, right? Look at these conversions. There's an equal amount, right, of religion and culture. So all the Kalinargos are Zemi, all the Taironans are Naoma, right? But only 2 people a month are getting converted to Tairona. 10 people a month are getting converted to Naoma. So you wouldn't expect those to be the same. But here's an interesting quirk. When someone's religion changes, it also changes their culture. Which means, at the start of the game, when you're super high stability, super high spiritualism, you're better off converting people via religion. I know, it is stupid. It's totally fucking dumb. But it means, at the start, when spiritualism's high, it's much easier to convert people's religions. So you should do religious conversions instead of culture conversions. And then, once your humanism gets high, it's better to do culture conversions instead of religion conversions. But it is totally dumb that they're linked. And it's not even consistent. Because look here, we've got 25 Xenu who are Naoma. It's not consistent. And you might think, oh, maybe this is just like, you know, it's just it's chance, but it's not just chance. It's really not just chance. Watch, you'll notice next month. So we've got 5664. 5652, 5652. So they are intrinsically linked. And I've got no idea why, but it's really useful. Anyway, we should probably pay attention to this war a little bit. Our troops are probably going to get themselves killed, but that's alright. I don't begrudge them it. Yeah. Should probably slow down time a little. So what we want to do is link. We just sent a small army so that people would come to us instead of running in and getting themselves suicided, which they love to do. So we need them to come to us so that we've got overwhelming force. But I'm not sending in a real army. We can use their armies. Also, can I make France like us? We should have diplomatic now that we've got borders. But it's borders with a vassal. Maybe it doesn't count. Ooh. Look, they're going to attack with 0 morale. Maybe not. See that? And I know how to actually command troops as well. Well, sort of. I have got better at it, but I wouldn't call myself good at it yet. Definitely better, though. Right. See how a bunch of people have come and joined up. So now we can probably overwhelming force these chodes. People want to move to the capital? Please do. We know they've got an army of like 7,000 hiding out in the mountains. There it is. Let's get them, guys. Nice. See what I mean? If I hadn't sent this tiny army to, like, get everyone to work together, they would have just thrown themselves at that guy. And it would have really sucked. If I continue to max out on markets, yeah. Although I should do a market check again. But I have. Well, we can't afford it, but I have been. I've been checking, like, on the regular. I don't really want to besiege this place. Let someone else do it. We'll beat up his army whilst these guys do the sieging. And just keep moving down the coast, I think. And we should be fine now. Now I could probably just leave them to it. They've still got 11k. Okay, maybe we can't just leave them to it. Good. I don't want to go into those mountains. I think we can leave them to it now. I'm gonna unlink them and disband our troops. We'll just let them do it now. They should be fine. I mean, technically we can take their land now. I want all their coastal stuff. That's the priority. Oh, that's interesting. Look, if I don't take that, they won't accept. They're like, no way, man. This is totally uncool. This would leave me too fractured. And I'm like, okay, okay, I get what you're saying. You don't want to be fractured. In that case, I'll take this as well. And they're like, that's better. Stupid weird AI. No, don't leave me that land. I don't want it. If you're going to take land, take that as well. It's basically what they're saying. Crazy. And then I think I just want to take their money, you know? For the rest of it. Nice. Now, I know we could have held out for more there, but I don't wanna. It's really as simple as that. This is a Chan province, so we'll give it to Chan. You know, giving them land doesn't increase their loyalty. It actually decreases it. It doesn't even make them happy, really. It's kind of dumb. But it's okay because Chan is directly ruled by us, so they should stay loyal pretty much forever. And then we'll make a new vassal down here. Two new vassals. Ishmar. There's nobody who is part of our dynasty, eh? Oh, no, there is. Let's put this guy in. And let's make another. Who's the lion flag? Bohemia. I guess they're kicking butt in terms of military and diplomacy. No, there's nobody left. Ah, we're gonna have to give it to someone else. Ah. What if we give it to this lady, Kalidua Samiti, who is not married? And then we say, hey, Kalidua Samiti. We can't arrange a royal marriage with her. Well, maybe we can. Hang on. Did she have any brothers? This guy's not married. He doesn't live in our land. This guy's the heir to a bunch of places. Is this guy our heir? He is. Is that because he was a general? Okay, whatever. It should be fine. Now, we're going to make these guys super disloyal. Enforce culture. Enforce culture. They're not going to be strong enough to do anything about it, so, you know. That's ostensibly fine. Okay, there's nobody of our dynasty, so let's just put a good guy in there. See how little crown power we've got? It's brutal. But, because we're getting most of our money from diplomatic income, I really don't think crown power matters that much. So it's pretty good. We could probably stop encouraging migration to Upar for now. I might want to encourage migration to Sikarati. Hang on, let me look at the pops. No, I think we're fine for now. The amount of dynasty people seems to always be a weak point. Yeah, it's because I don't let the ladies get married. Well, I think that's it. I have a real habit of just not letting them get married. With good reason as well. With good reason. That's alright, man. I'm good at understanding people's typos. What should this guy do? Probably assimilate pops. I really want more Taironans. So what we do is, this is like the only cored place, I think. If we look at coring, it's the only fully cored place. I guess this place is pretty cored now. That's good. But this is the main cored place, so this place assimilates really fast. Like, really fast. So, we pull people in here, and then we assimilate them. It's pretty good. Now that the war's over, hopefully, our income will fix itself. Buildings. It's all these damn, I don't know. I don't know what's costing us so much in buildings. It'd be nice if you could get a breakdown. We've really not built many buildings. I guess maybe the armories? Yeah, the armories, that's what it is. The armories be pricey. Did I give away all the land we got there? Yes, good. I think because we lost crown power, our income went down. Yeah, not by much though, eh? I think it's because all the armories finished building. And suddenly... Like, we built 4 of them. And they cost like 2 maintenance each or whatever. Maybe 1 maintenance each, but still. But yeah, I think crown power definitely impacted it. But also the war, our guys would have been making less money to give us. Plus, I tanked those guys' loyalty. If you tank loyalty, they don't pay you as much. Which is pretty uncool in my opinion. I think despite how loyal they are, you know, they're a vassal, they should be paying us. Like, oh, I'm not loyal, so I'm just going to ignore my obligations. No, I don't think they should be allowed to do that. He doesn't have any more maps to steal. So let's stop spying on him. Can we spy on Aruni? He should at least have some ocean maps, you would think. Well, actually, we can check. No areas. You can check this beforehand. Point could be they're finding excuses and delaying. Yeah, I mean, that's fair in war. I just don't think it's fair in taxes. But maybe it is. What do I know? I don't think it's fair. In war, I can understand it, like, oh, we're still getting our troops together. But regular taxes that they have to pay every month, I just don't think they should be able to get out of that obligation. I guess they could lie about how much income they're making. Also, looks like it's fixed itself. Somehow. What's the total population of my realm, including vassals? That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't even know if there's a way to see that. Wonder why he's a different colour. And he's a different colour. They're fiefdoms. Why are they fiefdoms instead of vassals? A junior title that is the property of its overlord's ruler. Oh, I see, I see, I see. They're under my control, yeah. I thought we were under control of more than 2, though. No, I guess not. We're the regent to Chan Chan, and we're the heir to Ishma. Cool. So it could increase. In the early game, you can get that really easily. For your early vassals, you can just make an old person with no kids, be the ruler, and then when they die, it becomes under our control immediately. But because we changed our succession laws, it changes the succession laws of the vassals we create, which stops it working like that. So really, I shouldn't have changed our succession laws. Then we'd have all of these as fiefdoms or whatever. It's a rookie mistake. I only learnt it in this run. Also, we can speed up time again. Time to conquer the yellow guy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. He's building guns, which means he's been embracing institutions. Paraguana. Yeah, they can have more authority for 20 years. We've not built anything there. It's fine. Yeah, I think it might be time to crush this guy. Maybe we can just, like, diplomatically annex him. Hang on. How does he feel about us? He hates us. We'd have to make him like us. Yeah, no, he's not going to do it. We've got too many vassals already. We're going to have to do it by force. I'm not going to do it yet because it takes into negative stability. We could fabricate a claim. We could. We definitely could. Yeah, I guess we might as well. I've not been bothering, but I guess they are a tribe. I've just not been bothering to fabricate claims. It's a surprisingly viable strat. But I guess for this guy we can. Especially as we're not going to attack him yet. What's this? Cultural influence. That's good. I do like a bit of cultural influence. And then it's an extra reform, right? Yeah, that'll be huge. I like traditional economy, so we'll just sack some cohesion and trade advantage. It's fine. Because most of our money comes from our vassals. It's Gucci. What reform will I add? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I would love to promote state religion, but I think I want naval infrastructure. We'll have a look at it once we get the research. The last one we got increased subject loyalty by 15, which is huge. That's why I did it. See here? It's still the same, even though now we're converting 178. So it shouldn't be the same. Maybe it takes like the average of the two. Because I've noticed it doesn't actually convert 178. So maybe it like averages the two and then converts that many. I don't know. But it doesn't convert 178 per month. It's weird. Clergy is still mad. Okay, this is going to fail, so I'm not spending money on it. Cool. I might get something to do with literacy as our next reform. Try and increase our research. Our average literacy is pretty good. You could argue that we should embrace these. But I would like them to be cheaper. I don't want to spend 20 stability. I think last time I showed it happening with the 2 and the 10 and you thought it changed by 12. But that time, it definitely didn't change by 178. 16805. Yes, I want people to move to the capital. One 16822. I can't remember what number I said. Okay, 16822. 16822. 1680840. So it only increased by 18 there. Unless people moved away, but I don't think they did. If anything, people moved in. Yeah, people moved in. So it just doesn't make sense. Anyway, let's have a look at reforms. Literacy is really nice. That's basically, max literacy is basically 5% extra research speed, right? Culture capacity is nice. If we want to embrace some cultures to speed up coring. Diplomatic capacity is nice, but ours is already pretty good. Although, we are actually getting close to it. We are going to want diplomatic capacity at some point. There's a case to be made that once we get this next research and get another cabinet seat, it'd be okay to have -1 cabinet seats. In exchange for nuking their power. But it also nukes tax efficiency. And makes them all unhappy, so I don't think I want to do that. Parliament base support is always OP. Fortification maintenance is good because we build a lot of forts. Expected diplomatic spending is good because I always have it maxed out, but it's only 1%. Hostile attrition is OP. For when, like, the French attack. Improved relations is pretty OP. Discipline is nice. Subject opinions is not as good as it sounds. It's not the same as subject loyalty. And you can just max out their opinion by sending a diplomat every 200 years. I think we go literacy. Or attrition. Attrition's really nice. But I do want faster research. I want faster research. Once we research universities, we'll build a bunch of them. Charmer is now cored. Cool. Is +1 attrition even meaningful? Yeah, man. Absolutely, it's super meaningful. It means instead of 1% of their people dying every month, 2% of their people die every month. Basically doubles the attrition. Attrition is how we kill, like the French and stuff, who've got massive armies. You just make them sit at your forts for ages, whilst attrition chews away at them. Attrition's like mad good. And we could probably swap out our god as well, at some point. I never do this, I always keep the god that we had at the start. But we could probably swap out our religious aspect to be the god of death, which gives another 1% attrition. So we get 1% by default. We get another 1% from some research we did, so it's 2%. You could get 3% from that one reform. And then you could make your religious aspect be the death deity, and you'd have 4% attrition. 4%. 4% of their troops die every month. No matter what. Mad OP. That means if they've got 1,000 guys, they're losing what? Well, 40 a month doesn't sound that good. But they never have 1,000 guys. Plus, it stacks with the 5% they get from hunger. So it actually ends up at like 9 or 10% attrition. So if they're losing 10% of their troops every month, I mean, you really don't need to do anything except just sit back and build forts. So the 1% don't sound great, but when you add them all together, they're hyper OP. As long as you've got forts to slow them down, that they have to sit there and try and take and actually have that attrition for months. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Does the aspect give you the full bonus of the god or like half of it? No, it gives you the full bonus. So, you get these bonuses from all your gods. You see here, 5% RGO size, 2 life expectancy. So you get all of these by default. But then you can choose to basically double down on one of them. So currently we get +2 life expectancy from this, and then we also get +2 from worshipping it as our patron. So you can choose one of those gods to get double the bonus from, basically. It's pretty good. But it does cost 30 stability to replace. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why you'd ever just remove it. There's literally no scenario where you'd want to remove it. I think. Yeah, no, there's no scenario where you'd want to remove it because they're all just positive. You'd only ever want to replace it. Wonder if you can look at the bonuses of other religions. It's a good question. Also, where are our holy sites? I've never checked that, ever. Inti. You know, I think we don't have any holy sites. Kind of a BS thing about our religion. There's no holy sites. Sucks ass, man. Stupid Naoma religion. But I'm not changing our religion. Oh, I was gonna, I was wondering why I was, spying on this guy, but it was to create a casus belli, right? Probably want tribal feud. Yeah, probably want tribal feud. We don't want to make tributary, because we don't want him to be a tributary. We want him to be a vassal. We'll take tribal feud. Then we'll grab all his land. And then we'll create our own vassal. With blackjack and hookers. Tribal feud is such a sucky casus belli. It's alright. I mean, you can only use it against tribes, so it's very rare you can actually use it, but it's alright. I don't mind it. We'll go to war because we're tribes that have a conflict. Yeah, I guess so. I thought you meant it was sucky as in mechanically speaking. You meant law-wise. Yeah. The worst one, mechanically speaking, just for the record, is push back the colonizers. Now, you would think push back the colonizers would let you go to a colonial nation and push them back, right? But you cannot use push back the colonizers unless a nation has an active colonial charter. So, like, we could not use push back the colonizers on New Spain. Wouldn't let us do it. It'd say, these guys aren't colonizers because they're not currently colonizing. They've already colonized, so they're no longer colonizers. Even though they are a colonial nation. Can't do it. And if we want to do it, if we want to even try to do it, we have to spy on Castile. We have to spy on Castile. Which we'll never be able to do. Because Castile are fucking miles away. So, there's no way to actually declare war or create casus bellis against these guys. They're not colonizers, they're colonized us. No, they're totally colonizers, right? They're a colonial nation. They're totally colonizers. Once they declare independence, then you could maybe make the case that they're not colonizers. The way EU4 did it was better. Which was anyone who didn't start in the Americas, you can use push back the colonizers on. That makes sense. You meant to make a past tense joke, but screwed it up. Well, I got what you were saying. I did get what you were saying. I didn't realize it was a joke, though. I thought it was an attempt at a legitimate argument. Which it totally isn't. But yes, they are indeed colonized us. That is true. The interesting thing about the EU4 version of Push Back the Colonizers, though, was you could take some land in Europe and then still use the push back the colonizers in Europe. So you could end up pushing back the colonizers across the entire world. Because the game assumed you would never leave the Americas. Because you were a shitty tribe. So it just assumed you would never leave the Americas. So you could, like, go to England, and as soon as you had one province there, you could push back the colonizers on the English, even though technically you were the colonizers going over to England. That is dumb as well, but at least it serves the intended purpose. Like, yeah, it serves the intended purpose, and has a few quirks, whereas this version of Push Back the Colonizers does not serve the intended purpose. I should be able to use Push Back the Colonizers on Guyana, for example. He has just colonized here. And I want to push him back. I want to say, get off my land. South America is mine. But I can't do it. Because I can't speak to France. I don't know the dev's intentions. No. But I know the intentions of Push Back the Colonizers, right? The intention is to push back the colonizers. Now, the fact that I can't, as a tribe, push these guys back because I cannot speak to France is really fucking dumb. I doubt back in the day, the Native Americans would have said, we can't attack these colonizers because we can't send a diplomat over to Paris. They just wouldn't have done it. They would have said, you've colonized, I'm going to attack you, you're a subject nation, I don't even know what a subject nation is, so I'm going to treat you as your own guy. I don't even know that France exists. All I see is some people setting up on my shores. I want to kick the shit out of them. Not, oh, I'd love to kick the shit out of those guys, but apparently they're ruled by some guy on the other side of the world, which I don't know about. So I can't attack these guys. There's no possible way it's a feature. And if it is, it's a dumb fucking feature. However, it's fine because you can just declare war on them without a casus belli. So, you know. There's still ways. But it does mean you have to pay 22 stability. Instead of having a decent casus belli. Or even any casus belli. And there's no feasible way that it's intended that you cannot attack the colonial nations. Especially when there's a specific casus belli called Push Back the Colonizers. You know? Because the only way we can use Push Back the Colonizers, I don't want to keep harping on about it, but the only way we can use it is if we extend our diplomatic range over to France. Or wait for these guys to declare independence, at which point it won't even fucking work on them anymore. And the only way to extend our diplomatic range over to France is to wait until like 1700. So Push Back the Colonizers, a super urgent thing. These guys are here, we want to push them back before they get too embedded. Well, okay, but let's just wait 150 years. They probably mainly focus on Europe and such and aren't paying attention to bugs pertaining to the Americas. Yeah, probably. Although they did nerf Settle the Frontier. So I think, if anything, they're trying to screw over the colonial the natives even more. So you know. I think if anything, they're trying to make it harder to be a Native American tribe. I should maybe report it. Nah, it's not my job, man. I'm intrinsically opposed to reporting bugs. It's not my job. They should have QA for that. We got a brand new cabinet seat. That's really good. We should use this one too. I almost think we should increase province control here. Although, what if we convert religion here as well? So that we're converting religion and culture? Maybe now they'll convert even faster. 18721. 18739. Well, that's hard to say, isn't it? I really feel like it should be converting 180. Personally. Unless that means across the entire province. Maybe that means across the entire province. But then, why would it have different numbers for each place in the province? 227. No. I just don't understand it. I don't understand these numbers because they don't add up. Probably bugged as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could be. I like to look at this percentage. See how much it goes up by. 2%. 0.02% rather. So let's swap these out and see if it still goes up by... Oh, you know what I could do now? Now that we've got two, I could do the whole expel, encourage combination. To get people out of here into the city. Or people out of here into the city. Thing is, I do kind of want people here. We should definitely get some fish there. We should build another castle. Can't afford one. No RGOs. No, I've really not been building anything here. Because I've been trying to get everyone to move here. So, giving these guys jobs actually makes people more tempted to move there. So I'm going to cancel that fish. I really want everyone to move to the capital province. Although I am torn on it. I am torn on it. Because I also want a bunch of shipbuilding stuff. And this would be the place to build them. But yeah, I really want the population to come here. They're all moving away, which is annoying. Maybe I just need to accept that I'm never going to give this land away. And start building some towns over here. So that I can get libraries. We need more cash. Look how shitty everyone's tax base is. Cali. Did I not give you a tax base? You need to really make sure that they have a tax base. I thought I gave this guy a building. Did I not? No, I gave him fruit. Oh, but he's got no control there. But he's building his own silver, so he'll be fine. This guy has no tax base. Let's give him 1 livestock. This guy has no tax base. Let's give him 1 fish. This guy has a tax base. This guy has a tax base. This guy is not actually our vassal, I think. Yeah, it's just a random guy. This guy has a tax base. This guy has a tax base. I'm just going to go through them all. This guy has a tax base. Yep. 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 This guy's got more of a tax base than us, I think. Yeah, he's got double our tax base. This guy's got a tax base. This guy's got 1. This guy's got 1. This guy's got 1. This guy's got 1. And this guy's got 1. Good. I know they don't have much of a tax base, but as long as they've got a little bit, that's all I care about. Wow, I really just spent all our money, eh? Hmm. Average literacy is going up. That's good. I would like the money. Okay, cool. We have our casus belli. Let's kick the shit out of this guy. We'll raise 1 set of levies. Slow down time. Let's let people link with us. Let's head down here. He does have a pretty big army. Yeah, let's go deal with that, and then they can deal with the sieging. I believe they're coming in here. Well, I was wrong. I don't know where they're going. They could be going here, but they'll lose that fight. They could be going down here. Oh, there they are. Go get them, guys. Okay, now I don't know where they went. Here, maybe? No, that's not possible. Maybe they're going down here? Because it doesn't really matter. Let's stay here. Probably shouldn't stay here. Lack of food. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Good. Nice. Right, they're pretty much boned now. I'm just going to let the armies run wild and disband our levies. Well, no. We'll keep the levies at home, just in case. As a precaution. Nice. So I'm going to trust these guys to succeed here, even though they abandoned that siege that they'd almost won. In fact, I really feel like they had won it. I would like to develop the interior, I think. Yeah, give Tairona some dev. If it can pass. I think we don't need our levies at home. But you do never know. Core, imagine vassals actually being useful for once. This is awesome. Nice, free conversions. Very cool. Just need to win these sieges, really. Okay, this isn't gonna pass. Good. How close are we to being able to just annex them? We have to win that siege first. Okay. No, it failed. It's actually not that bad. Moves us towards naval, which I'm okay with. Boyka's starving. That's fine. We just need this to succeed. I want more diplomatic spending, or more stability spending, rather. It's way important. I don't know why this guy's building bog iron smelters. No, wait, I totally do know why. Although surely he doesn't have access to coal, so I don't know why. I guess maybe he's trading for it? Fair enough. Maybe I should build some. Okay, good, we won. Yoink. And then we'll take his money as well. Nice. Right. Let's lower our levies. And give away all this land. Even though he's building cities, which I sure would like. I think we have to give this land away. We're going to turn it into two different ones. Chunsa. I'm going to stick with my old lady no kids strat, even though it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does. And then we're going to make borked into one as well. Cool. And we're going to immediately nuke their loyalty. Enforce culture. Enforce culture. Cool. Oh, was I settling using Boyka? I was. No, my glorious settlement. Where were we settling? We were settling here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shit, man, I'm pretty sure that was almost done. I guess we'll take people from Paraguana. Just make sure we don't give it away. I'm pretty sure that settlement was almost done. That's real unfortunate. Whew. So So once these two get their loyalty back, now that we've converted their culture, we should see our money really spike. He's got a decent tax base. He's got a crap tax base, but that's okay. At least he has one. Wondering whether we should build our standing army. The good old men-at-arms spam. I'm gonna build 2 of them. And see how much maintenance they cost. And then we can use this to manipulate who our heir is. So, like, he's first in line. He's second. I guess he's fine being the heir for now. Reasonable diplomacy. That's Bula Mayaba. Who we cannot make a general. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have nobody be general for a while. Now, how much maintenance does that cost? 2 gold. So it's effectively 1 gold per 200 troops. That's pretty pricey, eh? Yes, all our vassals get opinion of us. Sick. I don't care about the Chunsua market. They can fix their own problems. Cool. It's good that we're building a standing army. Nobody else has yet. I would expect Mompodge to build one. They're like our biggest vassal. One day we're going to annex them. It's going to be sweet. One day. I kind of want to embrace these institutions, but... This is why it's annoying that we've got all these places. They really slowed down like the institutions from being fully done. So they're cheaper. It's well known to our subjects. It's well known that our subjects are some of the most content and loyal in the world. Yeah. Loyal subjects for 4 years. They should be exploited. Let's take the loyal subjects for 4 years. It'll ostensibly help, considering I've pissed off a bunch of them. They'll become happier faster. Nope, they have to stay in the capital. Sorry, guys. I want everyone in the capital. Or at least... Well, yeah. I do want everyone in the capital, but... It's very hard to get everyone to go to the capital. Growth of Yaharo attracts commoners. Good. People moving towards Yaharo is nice. You love to see it. We need development for these to reach 20. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Unless we make one of these guys switch over from converting to developing. Yeah, we should do that. We should develop the province. Current heir. Our heir has switched. Great. Okay, do you want to marry... Probably Chunsa? Marry their heir. Cool. Try and merge the lines, or whatever. Stupid mad clergy. Income's starting to do better. That's nice. Army maintenance has actually gone down, which is interesting. So is building maintenance. Wonder why that is. Okay, good. They're starting to get loyal again. It really sucks that we don't have any people to put on this cabinet. Really, really sucks. I think I'm happy with all this spending. What I want to know is why our army maintenance has gone down. Goods cost at market, probably. Yeah, the cost of the items that they need must have gone down. Cool. Because these guys are building weapons and stuff. That'll be it. Cheaper weapons reduces army maintenance. That's pretty cool, actually. Nice. We need that disease resistance. Now, what do we want to research next? I think we were going to go meritocracy. Let's just have a look, though. We could also get banking. Minting threshold is nice. Entrepot is pretty nice. Did they nerf it? Didn't Entrepot used to give you +5? It counted as like 5 marketplaces. I'm pretty sure they've nerfed the Entrepot. It used to give you +5 trade capacity, for sure. Oh, there we go. It's literally right there. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Hey, Brian. I'm good, man. I do want max literacy. I think I looked at banking and decided it was kind of ass, eh? I would like expected cost of court reduction. Rights of the nobility is pretty good. Don't really want to block them from cabinet. I think rural noble authority is pretty good. Gives them a tiny bit of power. Makes them happier. Reduces fort maintenance. Yeah. So we want that. Bannerlord has a DLC for warships. Yeah, I was going to play it today. But, I want to finish this run first. I did buy it and I downloaded it, but yeah, I want to finish this run because it's going really well. I think it might be time for meritocracy, you know? Yeah. Tax efficiency, power projection, estate enrichment, trade efficiency. Estate power from cabinet position. There's some stuff in here we want. Let's do it. Let's embrace meritocracy. Much to my chagrin. When you saw it, you thought it was right up my alley. Yeah, man. Definitely. Although, I do like soloing in Bannerlord. And if you need people to run a ship, well, that kind of gets rid of the ability to solo, eh? Might have to bribe the clergy. Again. Do you need them? Well, I don't know. That's something we'll have to check once we actually start playing it. I think I'm going to increase our army. Yeah, exactly. We will find out. Exactly. Once this is done, we can make another vassal. We've got so many vassals. Oh shit, Castilla down here. I'm not happy about that. We're gonna have to try and... I think we need to declare on Pakajaki again. We need to create like a border wall here so that they can't start settling up here. We need like a firewall. So I think we need to take on Pakajaki and we need to steal like a bunch of his land. The Ottomans are creeping up. Castilla down here. Yeah, we need like a firewall so that they can't start settling up here. Which means we do need to declare war on this chode. Cool. We're not going to raise any levies. We can use this small army. And, let people link up with us. Take them with you then, overboard with them. Yeah. I mean, I did see, I was reading the Steam announcement for the DLC coming out. And it did mention there was a fishing boat. So maybe we could use a fishing boat? That could be fun. Sail a fishing boat around and then board enemy ships and murder everyone. Could be pretty fun. We'll see though. I would like to increase naval infrastructure, I think. We'll see if it passes. I actually don't mind either way on that one. Cool. Right, let's slow it down. And we're going to wait here for his army. His army will inevitably show up. Meanwhile, we'll let those guys do that. We've got more dudes coming down. I think this is going to fail, so we're not wasting money on it. Yeah, there's his army. Marriage union. Cool. Good. That's what I wanted when I set up that marriage. So we've got our new queen or whatever. And when she has kids with this guy, those kids will rule both places, right? So we'll get another... We'll get Chunsa added to our list of titles with our next heir, I think. That'd be pretty cool. We're apparently going to lose there, huh? Why? They've got a better commander. Let's let them lose some guys to that siege for a bit. Okay, I'm bribing the clergy. I don't want them to rebel during this. Let's just give them the old double bribe. That should calm them down for a while. Okay, more of them have died. Still gonna lose. Well, we might not lose. He's got tribesmen, chieftains, peasant levy, bunch of support guys, and some armored horsemen. Ooh. I think we just need to let some of this guy's troops die of attrition. Once it reaches 0, we'll attack. I think that's a good way to do it. This is good as well, because we're wasting all of our vassals' levies. Which means they'll be weaker, which means they'll be less likely to attack. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just kind of hanging out literally in the middle of nowhere. Dying to attrition. Stupid vassals. See what I mean about this attrition really adding up? Like, he's losing loads of troops. Get 'em, fellas. I believe in you to a certain extent. Yeah, we win. Not even close, really. We overpowered them on the right flank, or whatever. They lost 6,000 guys. Good. Right, I think I'm just going to free up the army to do what they want. And we're going to go home. Or at least to... Well, no, we reinforce in friendly territory, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. Sure would be nice if these guys would, like, do something. I'm going to come up here and then turn linking back on and try and pull these guys down because they're really not doing shit. Do I need to set them to be aggressive? Aggressive. Normal. No, aggressive. Why is that grayed out? Why are these grayed out? Why are these guys just... doing nothing? Must be an easier way to do this. Aha! There we go. Aggressive for everyone. Okay, now they're on the move. Good. So I guess these guys were waiting here to, like, ambush anyone coming this way. But nobody's ever going to come this way. Cool. And I really do think we just go home. Let these guys deal with it. AKA get their butts kicked. God damn it. Okay. New law. Right, so the nobility, we're going to give rural. It's such a good deal. Very cool, I think they won there. Looked like they were going to lose. Not really sure where his army went. My vassals really are useless without us there to help, eh? But it's fine. I have faith. Well, maybe I have faith. Faith that they're going to get themselves killed. Although they are locked in the mountains, so they're just going to sit there and freeze to death. for a couple of months. That's good. I mean, so are they, but you know, whatever. These guys are only taking a little bit of attrition because they've got food, whereas these guys have got the severe winter and the lack of food. In an ideal world, they will win this siege before these guys come and kill them. And they are going to come and kill them. It's inevitable. Because these guys won't help. Almost certainly. Because vassals are stupid. But that's okay. The more of their troops they lose winning this war for us, the less likely they are to be disloyal, eh? It's the perfect crime. Please win that siege. See how they're just leaving their friends to die? See that? So fucking annoying, man. We almost had that siege. Vassals, you really can't trust them. They're so bad at war logic. Look, they just abandoned that siege for no fucking reason. And now where are they going? God, I hate our vassals. Maybe I should have stayed down here to herd them. I hate our vassals so much. They really are the worst. However, we've got 10%. Which means we can start doing what I wanted to do, which is we want at least that. Because that gives us a unbreakable gap, right? That they can't get through. And obviously we'd like to take more. That's as much as we can take. That at least blocks expansion up here. I'm kind of accepting that this is all gonna get handed over to Castile. This gives us the tin, which is important. We need the tin to make cannons, to make decent ships. All the good stuff. So that'd be pretty cool. Is that really all we want? And then a little bit of cash. I think so. I don't want to risk these guys losing and it going below 10% again. We've accomplished our goals. Nice. Well, let's make another vassal. Can make a Wari Wilka vassal. Ruled by this old lady. And then we could give her some more land. That belongs to Ika, so we should give that to this guy. Cool. And then we could make another vassal here. Or 2 vassals here. Let me just have a look at this. So, he would have a tax base. He would have a tax base. I think we make 2 new vassals. She's got no kids. Good. And she's got no kids. Cool. And then we want to nuke their loyalty. By enforcing culture. In fact, can I do this? Diplomacy. Actions. Enforce culture. We can do it to 4 people. We should do it to everyone. Everyone who hasn't enforced culture. I know it's a little sketchy. But on the flip side, whatever. And the reason we enforce all these cultures is so that one day we can annex them. Okay, that culture capacity, I do actually want to look at our cultures. I want to make some of them tolerated. I don't want to make anyone accepted, but I want to make some of them tolerated. Like, oh, we need prestige. Okay, next time we have prestige, we'll do that. Now for research, we want to do this stuff, right? Efficiency of the cabinet. Literacy for research. Tax efficiency for money. Estate enrichment for money. Power projection, because I don't really know what it does, but it sounds useful. I always check what power projection does, and then I never remember. Faster colonizing, allegedly. Oh, reduces the stability cost of declaring war. Yeah. That's why we want it. Because we can't get casus bellis. I would like that estate power from cabinet positions, and I would like that stability investment cost. And I don't really care about the rest. So hopefully by the time all that's done, we can embrace another worthwhile institution. Oh, look, we can get pike and shot. Oh, that's tempting. Not yet, though. Pike and shot's really good. And New World is pretty good as well. And banking is kind of ass. But I think New World's pretty good. Can't really remember. So we've got a bunch of disloyal vassals, but they're not going to do anything about it. What's the next age? Age of Absolutism, and then Age of Revolutions. So in the Age of Absolutism, you lose loyalty from your subjects. And in the Age of Revolutions, you lose it as well. So that's going to be fun. I would like to increase those. I think we're going to get ravaged by a plague at some point. I think that's almost certainly going to happen. Stupid colonies. Our colonizing's almost done. That's good. This settlement's almost done as well. That's all so good. That's too bad. Nice. I don't like that Castile are down here. I don't like that one bit. Can I spy on this guy yet? Has he got any maps? No. Does this guy have any maps? You'd think he would have. No. Poop. I don't want to send out manual explorers. Well, I guess we could. It's pricey though. It's like 10 gold a month. 10 ducats a month. Okay, good. We're going to vassalize this. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Cool. Any old ladies? Yeah, you'll do. And this one should be... yeah. It's already our culture and religion. Awesome. And because we settled it the old-fashioned way, or the new-fangled way, it starts with a bunch of RGOs. So that's good. We don't have to worry about seeding its tax base. Very nice. Now, I was considering destroying this guy's market. I don't like that he has a market. I think it'd be pretty good to destroy it. And then everyone would come to us instead. We'll think about it. Two kids, huh? She's a zealot. Ooh. How is our literacy doing? 14. It's not terrible. I want to build universities, but they're so pricey. Don't they cost like the same as a city? Same as a town? Nice. So that gets us this, which is where the iron is. And the coal. But it's all going to the Chun Sewer market, you see that? Kind of annoying. I'll let it live. Now, if we're going to turn this guy into a vassal, which we definitely are, we should seed them with some iron and some coal. Whoops. We'll let those build, and then we'll turn it into a vassal. It'll be the perfect crime. Now this guy... We're obviously settling the frontier, but where are we settling? Ideally, we want to, like... kind of shore up this area, eh? It's pretty jank, though. It is pretty jank. I also want to finish cleaning up this area. Columbiana has 180k pops. I really do want to ensure that this area is fully done. Because they won't do it. They won't do it. They won't colonize on their own. They're a bunch of shitheads in that regard. No. Screw those guys. I want to get all of our kind of centralized stuff. And we'll take people from Paraguana. Cool. I should really keep like one location that I can just settle from. Instead of constantly taking people from Paraguana. But, whatever. Nice. Okay, doesn't really matter that that guy died. I would like to sponsor a university. Totally. I would really like this to pass, but yeah, I can do that. I don't mind losing a bit of plutocracy. Now let's just hope we get good events. Let's hope we get one more good event. Also, 5 prestige. That means we can accept a culture. Let's go with Chitterero, because there's quite a lot of those in the land that is actually ours. Let's tolerate those mofos. Cool. Whew, there's a lot going on, eh? Shame about these population needs. There's nothing we can really do about it. Can these cabinet members stop dropping dead? It's actually surprisingly pricey to replace them. Are we at war? I think it's just a rebellion. Yeah, it's just a rebellion. They can deal with that. Please get a good event. No, we failed by 1%. Ah, I should have done that spiritual thing. This is going swimmingly. We need to get these. It's not easy though. At least our money's starting to increase. And as these guys get loyaler, it'll increase even further. That's pretty cool. Good. This place could. Where's this? Netchi. I don't care about Lecce, just let them handle it. In fact, we're going to make a vassal here. Kind of awkward, honestly. I think I'm going to have to give them Chile as well. Because Netchi's going to become their capital. We should be colonizing. We should colonize this. It's going to be cheap. It's going to be fast. I mean, it's not going to be cheap. But it is going to be fast. Let's take people from Paraguay. Cool. Once that Chile's done, we'll create the vassal. Tell you what, having so many vassals is really great. Like, really, really great. Let's Netchi it up. We'll give it to... she's got kids. You'll do. Good. And then... enforce culture. One day we are going to annex all these fools. It's going to be great. But it will not be this day. Nice. That's good. That helps our tax. Really helps our tax. I want to have a look at institution spread. So they've all spread here. We just need them to spread out to the rest of this province, really. Which would really be sped up by roads. But nobody's building any roads. And I'm certainly not going to build any. So, you know, what can you do? Sadly. There's no way I'm building roads. I'm a little concerned that these guys are all going to get super strong and then become less loyal. But this guy's the strongest and he's hyper loyal, so that's good. Although to be fair, he is us. What about this guy? Well, he's pissed because I made him change his culture. Which is BS, by the way, because I'd already told him to change his culture, which means he has sneakily changed it back. He sneakily changed it back. What a bastard. So it's good that we did that check. He'll get loyal though, I believe. Piss off Mom Podge in exchange for research. Yeah, I'll do that. I really want to build unis. But they're like super pricey, right? Yeah, 300 gold. It's the same cost as a town, it's ridiculous. Want to have a look at our economy for a sec. Yeah, we've maxed out everything except food. I guess we could max out food. Barely costs anything. Keep people mildly happy. Maybe get more tax? I really resent Castile being here. It's cool though, right? Because if I go to institutions, I feel like our vassals should get them reasonably fast. Not fast enough to be a threat to us, but reasonably fast. And that is pretty cool. Nice. Ooh, we should do a market check. Always worth doing. When we get enough money, I don't know if I will... I mean, we definitely want to strive towards urbanization. But when we get enough money, I don't know if I should build a town or a university. It's actually a tough call. Because I do want towns over here. In like every single province we own. I want them all to be towns. But universities are pretty sick. I think town is the better call. Because towns let us build docks or wharfs, which let us build ships. I don't know why that's +1. We've got 2 wharfs, right? And a wharf gives you monthly sailors +1. So I'm no scientist, but that should be +2. Right? Probably best not to question it. It's probably like +1 point something. Cool. That's our new settlement. Absolutely blasting through because nobody lives here. That's pretty nice. Whew. Loyalty? Netchi's the only disloyal one now. So that's pretty good. Look, we're getting 33 from Diplo income. 33. That's crazy. That's like really, really crazy. That's so much more money than we're making off anything else. Basically, 2/3 of our cash is coming from Diplo income. Which I guess makes sense considering how many vassals we've got, but it just feels crazy. Who's murdering the Mayans? I always like to check in on the Mayans every so often. Castile is beating their ass. Poor Mayans. Poor Mayans. So as we get more money from these chodes, we can keep improving our army size, which will increase their loyalty as well. Pretty cool. And hopefully make people less likely to kick the shit out of us. Promote urbanization, get a free town. Please, please pass. Sure. I want naval focus, but I'll sacrifice a bit of it to try and get a free town. Look, he's building cities. How is this guy making enough money to build cities? It's redonkulous. I just want to do a Diplo check on... Okay. Enforced culture is done everywhere. Good. Great news! Right, we just need no bad events. Then we get a free town. Yes! Nice! That's this place, Babakas. Which means... it's marketplace spamming time. Guess I should spam them here as well. Awesome. Super awesome. Look, game, I'm not being funny, but when you say I can't afford, are you just lying? Yes. Okay. That's fine. How's coring going? Just these to go. And these, but these we're going to turn into a vassal, so it's fine. At some point, we are going to annex Mompodge. But currently, they're providing us, like, loads of money. And if we annex them, we won't actually get that much. Because of a lack of control. That's why, like, everywhere being a vassal is so OP. Because you don't have to worry about control. I really would make all of these places vassals. If we didn't want a decent-sized navy. So we need these ocean provinces to be able to build a good navy. What's this war? It's just another civil war. It's not our problem. Trust in our vassals to deal with it, eh? They will do. You know, I'm starting to think we should spam embrace. We should at least get banking. But I'm actually starting to think we should embrace a whole bunch of these. Printing press, New World. Let's have a look. Which one would we want? Pretty sure printing press is great. Max literacy plus 10%. Institution growth. Cabinet seat. Power projection. I mean, printing press honestly isn't that great. Not really. Apart from that cabinet seat. What about New World? Exploration. Rights of the burghers. Culture, colonial policy doesn't really matter. Disease resistance does matter. I don't know, this one isn't that great either. No, they're all kind of ass. And then pike and shot is pretty good. Pike and shot is pretty good. It gets you those early arquebusiers and the matchlock levy, which are alright. But it's not amazing apart from that. Although I do want dry docks. Yeah, monthly sailors plus 32. We probably do want some dry docks. It's just everything else in here is garbage. Well, there is a possible reform down there. Let's get pike and shot. Cool. And then we can rush towards that reform. And then I want docks as well. We don't really care about new ship types. I want those levies. I do want training fields, actually. Well, no, I don't want training fields. Because everywhere's going to become a town anyway. We want tactics. We want morale. I think that's all we care about in here, honestly. Cool. I should have really gone printing press. Because that max literacy is basically 10% increased research speed. Basically. But I do want a navy in case France kicks up a fuss. I'm going to take the research here. And I think we need to build universities. I really think we need to build universities. Speaking of which, library here and here. And temple. Temple. Temples are important because they give plus 5% max control. And that unrest minus is nice as well. But the plus 5% max control is really good if somewhere's like far away from your road network. You pretty much want a temple everywhere except the capital city, which doesn't really need one. But I guess we can keep it. It does give max literacy for clergy. Yeah, we can keep it. And then I think we focus on universities for a bit. Even though I do want more towns. I think universities increase development. And we need to try and develop this province real fast. I think we've already delayed it too long, but maybe not. You never know. Probably have this army drilling like all the time, eh? Costs us 1.5 gold. Sure. That gets us army tradition, I think. Nice. More land. Let's prime them up a little bit. Just give them a little bit to build up their initial tax base. And then we'll vassalize this. Clergy are mad, but what's new? And you are going to, in a shocking twist, settle the frontier. Cool. We'll take people from Paraguana. Just send some young random. Cool. Hey, look, it says it's going to take 8 years. But why? $10 years. Probably best not to think about it. Hello, Alex. Back to Tairona. Yeah, man. I couldn't be dealing with the Andes. It was too annoying. Mainly because it's nigh impossible to get institution spread there. Or institution growth. It's nigh impossible. Like, you don't even get legalism. You know the sweet-ass legalism that you get before everyone shows up? You don't even get that down in the Andes. So I thought, let's do Tairona, but let's take everything we learnt down in the Andes and apply it. So, as you can see, we've been making a lot of vassals. And it's really been working like a charm. We've only got a very small amount of territory that actually belongs to us, which is great because our institution spread goes really fast. So we can get our institutions on the cheap. I want to spend this 10 prestige on doing some accepted cultures, but only in places where we actually have the population, or tolerated rather, not accepted. We're not going to go crazy. Okay, I can't afford anymore. Am I not going over the relation limit? Nah, man. Not at all. They're all super weak vassals, so they don't use up much. They don't use up much limit because they're all super weak. See? Plus, because they're a tribe, minus 75%. You gotta love it. See? Tribes are OP. No, tribes suck, really. Because they do mean you can have like 1 million vassals. Especially if you share the same language. So I should actually be telling all these guys to convert to our language as well. But we'll only do that if the relationship limit gets too sketchy. Although, depends how much loyalty it costs. Enforced language should be here somewhere. We can request knowledge sharing from Karupana. Yeah, I'll do that. This guy knows like all the institutions. Because he's like best buddies with this guy. You never said tribe sucked. I know, man. I know. I know you didn't say tribe sucked. But I will forever remember you really wanting us to become a monarchy. Tribes are the best. Tribes are really, really good. We will definitely fund those free thinkers. We're absolutely killing it this time, by the way. I'm sure you can tell people they have to switch to our language. I'm sure that's a thing you can do. I guess maybe they have all switched to our language. We have been putting Taironans in charge of everything. He's building a ton of docks. Cool. I want to build a ton of docks. It is tempting to embrace all these. But it's also tempting to build another town. And it's also tempting to build a university. I think for research purposes, embracing these is the optimal way, right? Pretty sure. Get that sweet bonus. Also, look at us climbing up the ranks. Pretty good. Yep. People want to move to Tairona? Happy to do it. Towns or universities? Towns or universities? Towns or universities? I'm building a university. This is going to be like, do you want a university for half price? Oh no. Right, let's do the road network, just because it might encourage the guys to make roads. Sometimes it does. Sometimes. Sorry, Yaharo. You can't have a seat in Parliament. I can't abide it. The whole called bankruptcy. Cali went bankrupt. Yeah, I'll intervene. For free. Sure. We sent them no money. Why is that? Do they have no tax base? Cali. Why did you go bankrupt? Do you really have no tax base? No. So how did you go bankrupt, man? Here, do you want some marble? We'll help this guy out. There we go. Get him a tax base. Just a small one. You'd be surprised what these guys can do with a small tax base. They can convert it into a large one insanely fast. I mean, I'll grant you, Oronuku isn't really doing that. But that's because I gave him fish over here. You really want to give them something in their capital. Ideally. I'll take the stability. Yeah, I need to let these guys' tax bases climb. I was going to turn this guy into a subject, right? Old lady. She's not Taironan. Old lady. Old lady. Ah, whatever. She doesn't have kids. She's fine. Cool. Enforce culture, please, on both of these guys. Oh, that's right. I never did that to that guy because we didn't have enough diplomats. Cool. We should really enforce religion as well, but I can't really be asked. Hey, look, he's building an army. Cool. Cool. Baroness is done. Let's make another. Wait. No, they start with RGOs because we colonized them the newfangled way. Cool. Old lady, no kids. Sold. And we shouldn't need to enforce culture on this one either. Yeah. Very cool. Yes. All our vassals love us. You love to see it. Did our university finish? Yeah. Awesome. We do need to build more of them. Okay, here's our heir. Matza Bokaleri. Yauto. Third in line for the throne. Second in line for the throne. Choco. Sixth in line. Fourth in line. Okay, let's go with that second in line for the throne person. Cool. And then just hope there's an unfortunate accident with the main one. Average literacy is climbing. That's very good. Let's build another uni. Battle leadership law, huh? Let's check that out. I was actually going to look at another law to potentially change. These all kind of suck ass. They all kind of blow. The best one is military tactics plus 10, I guess. Point 1 rather. Yeah. Let's do that. And then the other law I was going to look at was Education of the mass. Oh, look, education of the elites. I haven't done this one. I would like the clergy to be happier. They're a constant thorn in our side. Like a constant thorn. It's a tough one. I would like max literacy for the regular folk, but making the clergy even more mad. I just can't deal with that. So let's go theological. And then I was thinking about changing education of the masses. I was going to change it to religious teachings. Because if we look at our values, right? I wanted humanist. Why did I want humanist? For assimilation speed. But now we know conversion speed and assimilation speed basically cancel each other out. As in, converting someone's religion also converts their culture. Usually. So, it's not actually that bad to go into spiritualist. You know? It's just not that bad. And I think I'm okay with it. Because it will... If we go back to the law... It'll increase the literacy of peasants and labourers, which are what we have most of. And it'll make the clergy happier, which means for once, we'll actually be able to tax the clergy. So I think religious teachings. 90 stability. No. We'll do it next time we have Parliament. Next time we have Parliament, we'll swap that over. And that'll be really cool. And it'll take us out of humanist and into spiritualist. But I'm okay with that now. I'm totally okay with it now. My priorities have shifted majorly. But anyway, I'll be right back. I am back. You know, my main concern, and it's a big one, is once we get into the age of absolution, all of our vassals are going to start tanking loyalty. And once we get into the age of revolutions, they're going to tank loyalty even harder. It's going to be really rough. But if we can make use of them for now, then, you know, we could just annex them at that point, eh? Just annex them. It'll be the perfect crime. Or it'll go horribly wrong. But I like to think it'll be the perfect crime. What's this war? It's just a rebellion. That's fine. Who's rebelling? Just these few. It's not really a concern. They'll deal with it. I said they'll deal with it. Come on, guys, deal with it. There we go. Good. Right, we can just leave them to it. It's not really our problem. Look at everyone goes to help out. Oh my god, there's a rebellion on the other side of the world. Let's go. It's crazy. There we go. Wait, what? Why am I getting 60 gold? Did the rebels win? Oh, it wasn't a rebellion. It wasn't a rebellion. Kilkee, who I always associate with being us, thanks to our Andes days. Kilkee must have attacked us. And, I guess this guy stole a bunch of his land, and we got 60 gold out of it. Awesome. So they won't colonize Expand, but they will definitely kick the shit out of folk. You know, it's tempting to declare war on this guy whilst they've got all their troops kicking around. While all their troops are already here, it's very tempting to declare on this guy. It's super duper tempting. But let's not. The current heir is not married. No, did that lady get assassinated? Or is this a new heir? I think it's a new heir. Right, let's embrace New World. Just to increase our research. Whew. And our ranking, right? Yeah, look, we're up to 134. Crazy good. I was going to send out some more settlers, I think. Down here. Down here. Yeah. Take people from Paraguana. Cool. This gets us docks, right? Lazaretto? The crap is a Lazaretto? Disease resistance. Oh, sick. Costs 800. Mildly less sick. But if we can build one of those in Tairona, that'll be awesome. Means we need to save up 800 gold. Don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. This is cool, right? Because we build a bunch of buildings like universities, libraries, armories, that all require resources to function. Now, we can't get those resources. What I mean by that is, I don't want to produce those resources. But that means all of our vassals are like, oh, make quite a lot of money making books. So they build all the shit that we need. And, you know, that increases their tax base, which increases how much money we make. So we can rely on them for both the resources that we need, and it increases their tax base, which gets us money. It's like a... I don't know what it's like, but it's pretty cool. We help them out by providing the need, and they help us out by giving us money. And the need. I don't know if that made sense, but it did in my head, and it's all true. It's like we feed off each other. It's a very beneficial relationship. Which they get the better deal out of, for sure. As you can tell, by the fact that this guy's tax base is double ours. So he gets a pretty sweet deal out of it. But we don't care about a tax base because all our money comes from their tax bases. All we care about is, have we got a strong army? How's our research? That's the two things we care about. Right, we want to try and pass a law here if we can. So we want the most likely thing to pass. Although a free town. I definitely do want a free town. Okay, if that's going to pass... Oh, it's going to be hard to decide. Would I rather have a free town or that law changed? Probably the law changed, honestly. But it's probably going to be a moot point. This probably isn't going to reach 50%. Never mind. Awesome. Right. The reason I'm going to go for the law change is twofold. One, I don't want to pay 90 stability to change that law. Two, it might go down again. So let's change education of the masses to religious teachings. Finally time. Awesome. Which means it's cost us 7 stability instead of 91. Pretty good deal. And now we should see our average literacy skyrocket. Do I build a university or do I build that defensive structure? The disease defense. I do want that disease defense. Oh, it's only 500. Yeah, we definitely build it then. I'm a little worried that we're all going to die to some mad disease. But we know that all trade comes through here. So if we can just build up disease resistance, we'll live in the dream. Ideally, we'd be able to build a hospital as well. Okay, we're over our diplomatic capacity. For some reason. I think it's going to fix itself next month. This is the thing where you just don't worry about it and assume it'll fix itself in a month. Why did this drop? It used to be 4. Why did it drop? I don't suppose it was due to a law. Education? Shit, was our education law giving us Diplo capacity? No. Why has it cut itself in half? Why has it cut itself in half? It used to be 4, right? Poop. I mean, it's not actually a huge deal. But I am curious why that's happened. Why has that changed? Okay, we need to prioritize some research into Diplo capacity. Or maybe we can get some from a reform. Let's just wait. I'm pretty sure there's a reform that gets us some. Let's just wait out the clock. It's not a huge deal. It's like, what, minus 10% crown power? Big effing whoop. Doesn't really matter. Crown power is probably one of the least important things for us. And it reduces their loyalty, but they're all hyper loyal anyway, so that doesn't really matter. We'll fix it with a reform. It'll be fine. But I am hyper curious. Like, why did it dip? Why did it go from 4 to 2? I'm just not sure. Okay, next up is this one. And we'll take people from Paraguana. Cool. Right, let's give these guys a bit of a tax thingy. Tax base. And then we'll create a subject there, even though we're over our limit. Who cares, eh? No, she died. At least we'd only just started it. Pretty fortunate timing, honestly. There's a rebellion against Zelang. That's fine. They'll figure it out. There's something I was gonna do. There's something I was going to do. Oh. I was gonna question whether we need this reform anymore. And I think the answer is no. We don't really care about food production. These guys can make the food for us. I think instead I would rather have Diplo capacity. Yeah. Now let's see if we start starving to death. I doubt it. Good. So that's +1, right? But it's actually going to be way more than that. Cool, cool. Yeah, we'll lose prestige. We don't have any. Right, university or town? University. And these are done. So we can create another vassal. At some point, this is going to come back to bite us in the ass. I can feel it in my bones. Enforce culture. I'm actually gonna increase our army size. Gotta make sure these hoes stay loyal. That'll do for now. Yes, another reform. Let's go. Parliament base support is nice. Diplo capacity plus 20% is nice. Sold. Because we're going to make way more vassals. Once this is done, we can make another vassal. That'll be cool. Cool. That's this done. They get RGOs for free. Old lady, no kids. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Whew. We are gradually getting more chieftainness under our control. So that's pretty good. Another civil war. Yeah. That's fine. Straight up, not our problem. No, we're no longer part of the Tairona Chunsa marriage union. Ah. That's a shame. Okay, who's this guy gonna marry? Someone in Baroness? Sure. Cool. Right, another university? I think so. Now we want to spam dry docks, which means we probably want more cities. Okay, Parliament, give us a cheap uni. Yeah, go on then. That would be pretty good. Happy to piss off the traders a little bit. Okay, we just need one more good event, and we'll get a cheap-ass uni. 49.25. Yeah, that's just not enough, sadly. What a shame. Yes. Also, I guess kill key. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Took a beating again. Sure, I'll take 10 gold. This is awesome. Nice. Free uni. There is no shot that I'm giving them that. They need to know their place. No, Captain Mafani Yaharo died. Ah. Ah well, easy come, easy go. You can run the army. That cheap uni is awesome. And our Diplo capacity is back up. That's pretty rad. Oh my god, another free uni! Yes! Oh, that's awesome. Look how much our money's increasing. It's all coming together. I think that might be because the need of books and stuff is increasing. So everyone who's making books is getting more money from the books. So I expect this to dip again once the universities are built. We'll see if that's true. It might be. Also, let's build a town. Or another university. Sure is tempting. We should finish off our universities in the capital province. It's going to be very cool. Only thing is, institution spread along here is pretty slow. If we look at institutions. Yeah. It's the spread down here that's slow. Which is why we need towns and universities and libraries in all of these. I think I've accepted that we're never going to give these away. Nice, we can make early arquebusiers. We could upgrade these to be done. Early arquebusiers, huh? That is tempting. That is real tempting. It's going to increase our upkeep. Let's do our unis first. We don't need them yet. Can't afford. There we go, so that's universities built everywhere that can get one. I think we might need to build some libraries. I don't think I gave everywhere a library. Missionary falls ill. For this one, you always just say, who cares? Like, Shitagi's is going to convert people slower. That's a shame. Where even is Shitagi's? Here. Like, oh no, people aren't going to get converted. They're not getting converted anyway, because this place isn't cored. So we can put that one right in the who cares box. And not converting people's religion is always preferable to the insane unrest it gives you if you choose the other option. So it's really a no-brainer. Cool. We get some gun-wielding levies. That's going to be useful. In theory. Alright, let's just double-check we've done libraries everywhere. We have. Good. What about armories? I do want more armories. Even though they're quite pricey in terms of upkeep. I think we want them anyway. That's going to be very cool. I'm really getting the hang of this game. Oh, we want to build docks. Printing press gives benefits. Nice. I think I'm willing to embrace confessionalism. Let's have a look at docks. Sure, we can build one. Then we can actually start building ships. Which will be relatively important. She's gonna die soon, right? No. Shame. But at least he's having kids. So it's fine. Plus, hang on. He's ruling Chunsa, which is really good. Because it means he gets all his ruler traits before he becomes our ruler. Which means when he becomes our ruler, he'll automatically have his ruler traits. Which is really good. It'll also add Chunsa to our list of titles. Which is also really good. Here's a question. And it's a good one. Can I... No. So you know how, if we look at this, right? She's the chieftainess of Tairona. Fair enough. That's us. If we look at Mompod, right? It's a fiefdom. Pretty cool. So the question is, can I make people into fiefdoms? I don't think so. Like, when we create a vassal, we can't make ourselves be the person, right? We have to give it to someone else. Also, we should totally be colonizing here. I was just wondering if there's a way to become a fiefdom without, like, scamming the inheritance. But it's probably a reward for scamming the inheritance system. That would make sense. If you could just do it, why would you ever give it to someone else? Settlement's almost done, that's nice. At some point we really are going to have to annex people. It's going to be a shame. I would like to... I don't know. Gravel roads. I don't think we particularly care about Parliament at the moment. Not really. I chose gravel roads in the hopes it'd goad the traders into building some roads, but I don't really see that happening. Right, let's build some more docks. $200 each. Damn, these things are no joke. That's pretty cool, though. Nice. That's Yopo done. Where's their capital? Yopo, where's your capital? Is it here? Yeah, have some maize. Have some more maize. Have some medicaments. Have some chili. Once those are done, we'll vassalize it. And let's put someone in here. I don't really care who. It's really nice not worrying about crown power. Feels good. And you are going to settle. Kofan. We should really settle Chunsa just to get it out the way. It's kind of annoying because you only get one province out of it. But we do want to get it out the way. You know, it's reliably taking 8 years now instead of 10. I wish I knew why. It's not cabinet efficiency, so it has to be someone else. But I don't know what. We'll take the stability. Cool. And we're going to take global trade. Nice. So we've almost caught up on the institutions. Just got one left to go. The plan is working. Right, now we need to actually think a bit about what we researched, because we've just unlocked a metric ton of options from just embracing random shit. So I definitely want max literacy. I definitely want Diplo capacity. That +1 is going to be insane, by the way. It's not actually going to be +1. Is there anything else we want from here? I'm pretty sure most of it's garbage. I guess we want institution growth. Cabinet laws, cabinet laws, cabinet laws. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. That is pretty ass. That is pretty nice. 10% efficiency to cabinet is really nice. And it allows to reliably tax the clergy. So let's get that. I would like another cabinet seat. I guess we want the power projection. Even though I've never internalized what it does. We almost certainly want rights of the burghers. Because rights of the burghers is pretty sick. Yeah, you get like strong guilds. You get strong guilds. It barely gives them any power. Increases their satisfaction. And commoners allowed in cabinet is pretty great. But do we need it yet? Probably not. I do want that disease resistance. Is there anything else I actually care about? No, not really. Although I think War Galley is a straight upgrade to the Mediterranean Galley. So we probably do want that at some point. I think Confessionalism has good stuff in it. Reform. Attrition. Disease resist. Cabinet seat. They really did get rid of some of the a lot of the subject loyalty stuff, eh? It was in the patch notes. Like, oh, there's too many subject loyalty stuff you can get. So we're going to get rid of a bunch of them. Which is lame, but whatever, I guess. Just looking for anything else we care about. Subject income is nice. Reduce inflation might actually be insanely OP. We want military tactics. Yeah, I don't think we care about anything else in here. We almost certainly don't. I know there's all this production stuff, but let our vassals worry about that, eh? We don't need to worry about it. That's pretty cool. Look how many roads he's building. Wish we were building that many. We are going to build a town, though. Build one here. Sorry, commoners. Can't abide the uppity commoners. Let's do that. That will get us another library, university, dry dock. Should probably build more of those disease places. But let's not worry about that. Nice. That max literacy should go a long way, I think. Average literacy is 20. And that's climbing quite fast. Very cool, because that helps out with the good old research. We should probably embrace this last artillery. Sure, why not? Get it out of the way, eh? So we've caught up in terms of institutions now. That's pretty cool. It's actually super cool. Look, we're ranked 69th in the world. Hot diggity damn. And it's pretty much all coming from subjects. Ming is number 1 with 2,000. Well, we're not going to reach that. Not anytime soon, anyway. I think we need to explore down here. That's what I'm starting to think. We can afford it now. And I'm hoping, right, that once we've explored once, you know how explorations kind of chain off each other? I'm hoping that just exploring once is gonna end up exploring the rest of it for us without us having to pay. Like it was doing last time. That's my hope. Gonna be interesting to see how much of a mess this place is. Last time it was hyper chaotic, eh? Also, I feel like we should kick the crap out of this guy. Let's bring the army down. $7.32. God, imagine how many vassals we can get. I told you it was going to be way more than +1. I'll take 10 research progress for -10 prestige, which we don't own. I swear, this game could penalize me so easily by having negative prestige be a thing. If negative prestige was a thing, I would be screwed. Because I'm always like, yeah, fuck prestige. But if there was actually downsides to not having any, you know? But there aren't. So, when it's like, oh, you could lose 10 prestige in exchange for research, it's like, why wouldn't you? Having prestige isn't even that useful. I think. The only thing it's really useful for is leveling up to like a duchy and then a kingdom. But that doesn't even really matter. I mean, it's nice, but it's not strictly necessary. This town built, so let's get them their armory. They can have a castle. They can have a dry dock. They can have a library. And then we'll need to build more there, but it's fine for now. And now that our army's down here, I want to declare war on this chode. Hey, this guy's colonizing. Cool. We can steal that land off him. 18 stability. Okay, let's wait. I really don't want to go into negative stability. Koyama, why are you disloyal? Oh, that's just me forcing him to get screwed, basically. Tell you what, though, this country strength of all vassals versus Overlord is really starting to climb. It's really, really starting to climb. Who's our least loyal guy? Okay, that's fine. We should really head towards decentralization. Like, we should really head towards decentralization. I only go into centralization for the crown power, but in this kind of run, I actually don't give two shits about crown power. So, we should almost certainly be decentralizing as much as we can. Makes people happier, makes people more loyal. Yeah. We should definitely be decentralizing as much as we can. So let's do it. War? It's not even a rebellion. Okay. What the hell is going on? I guess this tiny-ass place declared war on us. Fair enough. I'll take 10 gold. Wait, is the war still going on? Oh, this is really good, because all their armies are going to be coming down here. Wow, look how much stuff this guy owns. Oh, that's so sick. That's really awesome. We need one of his wives to die. Yeah, we need one of his wives to die. Right, as soon as they win this war, we're going to declare on the other guy. I would like to increase our naval infrastructure, I think. Sure. I'll support serfdom. How's he not surrendered yet? There we go. Cool. Right. Whilst everyone's here, let's kill this chode. Get him, fellas. I'll be right behind you, I swear. Look at him go. The vassals gave you your power. They can take it away. Genie, I wish to be the most powerful vassal in the world. Alright, while they're dealing with that war, we shouldn't let ourselves get distracted. They're probably going to win. God, lazarettos are so pricey. That place needs markets, and a temple, and a university. And a wharf, why not? Live a little, eh? Now, I'm pretty sure these guys are all going to get wrecked. However, we might already be able to grab a bunch of their shit. Okay, that's asking too much from him. What's his tax base like? Give me reparations and just give me a bunch of cash, man. It's fine. Nice. Cool. Right. This guy, we should probably give him some of that land. Then do 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 do. Old lady with kids. Old lady, no kids? I think I'm going to give them an extra province. I think they've earned it. Definitely enforcing our culture, though. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. But mostly giveth. Old lady, no kids. And I'm just gonna give them the rest of this crap, because I can't be asked to think about it too much. There we go. That's everything we got, right? I think so. So it turns out I didn't even need to bring my army down here. Let's send it home. Cool. Ooh, before I forget. Let's enforce culture on these new guys. Awesome. I would love to become a duchy. We're just never going to get 25 prestige. It's never going to happen. I don't want rivals. We're not ready yet. It's just never going to happen. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to get prestige from vassals? Did they remove that? They did. Hello, Mr. Tools. Did I try the new Gemini yet? I don't know what that means. I've got no idea what that means, man. Gemini Rue? Exanima? Did they release a patch for Exanima? Gemini 3.1, Google's ChatGPT. No, I haven't tried that. I haven't even talked to ChatGPT in like a month. Poor ChatGPT. It's really good. Oh, really? Maybe I'll check it out. I'm kind of a ChatGPT loyalist, but I don't really have a reason for that. Might be better than ChatGPT right now. Oh, really? Maybe I should check it out. I want to build some castles. Do 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 do. Better in what way, though? What is it about it that makes it better? Not that I'm doubting your assessment. Lack of access to tools, huh? Fine, I'll build some tools workshops. These guys should be making tools. I don't like that we're having to make actual products. Oh look, that guy's making tools. I could have just held out. Yeah, well. This run is so blessed. We've only got 200 years, though. I feel like we're already doing better than last time. So, you know. That's good. We can just reach the point where I'm comfortable declaring on these chodes. We'll be living the dream. $10 prestige. I think it's time to build another town, you know? So let's do it. Can't afford. You just started a few hours ago, but you're, I assume you mean impressed. It doesn't seem to glaze you as much. Oh, that's good. Not as much weird reframing or... Earn dashing? Earn dashing. Earn dashing. Earn dashing. M dashing. M dashing. M dashing. I can get this. M dashing. Not as much weird reframing or M dashing. I want to say embellishing, but I don't think that is what you meant. M dashing. What the fuck could M dashing mean? Usually I'm really good at understanding people's typos, but... Maybe, oh, are you saying it's not a typo? Are you just saying it doesn't use hyphens as much? I've never even heard of the term M dashing, man. I use hyphens all the time, so I don't mind ChatGPT using it. I use them all the time. They're a valuable grammatical tool for inserting information into a sentence. Haven't heard of the ChatGPT M-dash plague. No, but now you've got me curious. I want to know what it is, because I actually don't mind hyphens. The M-dash dilemma. How a punctuation mark became AI's stubborn signature. They really need to give an example of an M-dash. But I love them. I love hyphens. They're so freaking useful. If you're making a sentence and you want to add some extra information that isn't strictly flowing in, you hyphenate it. I haven't noticed it because it's correct grammar and it's a useful way of adding information. I literally do it all the time. You guys never really see me write much, but I use hyphens all the time. Like, all the time. They're so freaking useful. So people are upset because AI is making its sentences more readable in a grammatically approved manner. That's bizarre, man. That's straight up bizarre. Yeah, I've never noticed it because it's correct and it's actually a really helpful way of structuring a sentence. That's funny, man. People really will complain about anything, eh? Now, I shouldn't say that to belittle the complaint, because I know you were implying you don't like them. But I'm implying that I do like them, and they're not even really controversial. It's become a telltale sign of AI usage to the point where real authors are avoiding it. Cowards. That's what I've got to say to that. Cowards. Oh, I'm a real author. I'm like proper English, me. I write English properly. I'm like a super legit author, me. I'm going to make my work worse. Really? That's so fucking dumb, man. If everyone was mad that you weren't jumping off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? That's the question. That's so stupid, man. That's really funny. People are crazy, man. What's next? AI. AI is using full stops too much. We need to get rid of full stops so we don't look like AI. Like, where does it end? AI are writing in English. We need to all switch to fucking French. Don't they understand that the AIs will adapt? You can't make your work not look like AI because AI adapts to look like how everyone fucking writes. It's a losing battle. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. I don't know what to make this guy do. I guess assimilate people? Yeah, it is true, man. Why would you stress yourself out and like, oh, I need to make sure my writing doesn't look like AI? Why don't you just write, man? Why don't you just write? And I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to people in general, I guess. Why don't they just write? And then they can bitch about it like the artists do. I bet the artists don't change their art so it doesn't look like AI. Although maybe they do, in which case they're cowards as well. But like, I bet they don't. They just sit and bitch about it. Ooh, AI's taking all our work. You know, the writers should just do that. Just keep doing what you were doing and bitch about AI. It's fine. I do want some loyal subjects for 4 years. Did I not build a town here? No, because it was too expensive, and then you distracted me with all this AI talk. Cool. I thought we had a suspiciously large amount of cash. Hmm. 4 years till we can declare war again, huh? Shame. Yeah, I don't think we'd be winning this war. Stupid Spain. I mean Castile. I shouldn't be declaring war on the colonial nations until we've got our ships up and running. I love how loyal our vassals are. They're really loyal. Cool. I can't believe how well this run's going. I know there's not really a lot going on right now, but what is going on is great. Really, really great. We're up to 66 in the rankings. Also, 19 prestige. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Marriage? Royal marriage? Gets us 4 prestige. We're so effing close. Our other kid is 15. Ah. We just need one more. Well, 2 more now. It's not gonna happen. Depends when his birthday is. So that gained us 1 province. It took us 8 years, but it gained us not 1 province, 1 location. Now I think I'm gonna keep this location. Not because I want to use it, but because when we send this guy out settling, now we can take people from that 1 province to settle with. Which is pretty great, really. Let's settle... Europa. And see, we can take people from... Chunsa. That's pretty great. It means we don't have to take them from Paraguana anymore. Cool. And it immediately called, which is nice, I suppose, if we're keeping it. Make that into a town. Nice. That 10% crown power doesn't hugely matter. No. Can I cheese this? There's no royal marriages. No, we were so close to 25 prestige. We were so close. Let's develop the interior. Happily tear down some burger mansions from the Burger King. I expect this to fail, but I don't care if it does. New PoE2 League coming December 12th. Druid confirmed. Ooh, cool. Very cool. Muy cool. I wonder if they ever nerfed my amazing strat. Nice. Don't think so. Chaos is even better now. Oh, really? Nice. Maybe I will try the new league. Maybe. I'm gonna use this new guy to assimilate Tsukima. And I know we could put our guy in there, but I don't actually want him to die. Generally speaking, when you make your heir one of those government dudes, they have a habit of getting assassinated because all the other dudes want the position. So I'm willing to not get the little crown power bonus. It's not even that good a bonus, really. It's fine. We don't really care about crown power. This is way cool. Way cool. That Titan Ascendancy node is still there. Oh, cool. The tribe of Pinagua attacked us. Who the hell are the tribe of Pinagua? Oh, it's a rebellion. That's fine. Get him, guys. I love our vassals so much. We never have to do anything. Except to keep them happy. I think the time has come to upgrade these. Gonna tank our cash for a while, I assume. Cool. Very cool. Why aren't these guys reinforcing? Lacking goods. Firearms. But I don't want to make firearms. God damn it. I don't even know how you make firearms. I don't think we've even researched making firearms. No, we haven't. I was kind of relying on these guys making firearms for us. Which I do have faith that they'll do. Sort of. Failing that, we're actually going to have to research the ability to make our own guns. That's a bit whack, isn't it? But I don't want to make my own guns. Yeah, I think we're going to have to research making our guns. Oh, yes, Amazon's done. This is all owned by France, Aragon. Cool. At least this isn't a chaotic mess this time. Portugal. Cool. Why does this say Tairona? Did I never turn this guy into a vassal? I didn't. Cool. Old lady with kids. Old lady, no kids. Perfect. Enforced culture. One day I'd love to go through and enforce religion on them all, but Well, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, honestly. Tairona? Oh, that's us settling. That's fine. These are legit. I really don't want to research gun making. Where's everyone going? Is there a war on? Because I haven't been notified. Probably best not to think about it. Oh look, they are making guns. I knew they'd make guns for us. I could feel it in my bones. Nice. So that's these guys upgraded. What's their maintenance like now? 3 times as much. I guess that's fine. Okay. Hang on. What are you missing? Wharf. No, I think that was all he was missing. Cool. What about you? No, he's fine. Cool. Let's make another town. Let's just keep on keeping on. Keep curtailing their power. And we could probably start building some ships. How's our literacy going? 27.8. It is climbing though. Cool. We need to unlock the ability to explore the sea. If we're really going to start attacking dudes. I'm worried about the Ottomans. Stinking Ottomans. After they ruined that one run of ours. Let's explore here. Oh, cheap dry docks. Let's go. I'm not granting no privileges. Nah, that's gonna fail, but that's fine. Okay, let's build this place up. Why are people getting disloyal? Or were they always disloyal? Oh look, it's gonna pass. Sweet! Cheap ass dry docks. Yeah. Can't do it, traders. Sorry. Not a chance. Right, this place is done. I think we immediately vassalize this, because it comes equipped with RGOs, right? Yeah. Awesome. Old lady, no kids. Cool. I guess what I'm curious about is, you see how he's chieftain of 4 and regent of 4 others? How does he take the throne? Because this guy is us. I'm not sure that we can take the throne. We should be able to. You'd think we'd be able to, right? I don't mean annex, I mean switch from a regency to a fiefdom or whatever. Well, I'm not sure if that actually matters. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why can't I explore down here? He doesn't have any maps to steal. Thing is, I'm pretty sure my vassals aren't going to build castles on the coast. So they're always going to be a weak point. Which is a shame. And I don't really want to build castles for them. Although I will if we have to. Yeah, I will if I have to. That's fine, I suppose. Let's have a look at population. Is there anywhere else that's, like, cheap to colonize? It's not that cheap. Okay, I think we're done with regular settling then. Unless we want to settle this. But this has these two, which have quite a lot of people in them. So you want to use the settle event for those. Which means we've run out of places to regularly settle, which is pretty cool. Means we don't have to spend money on it. We can focus on... That's really nice. We can focus on upgrading all our shit. Making sure we get... I thought this was a town. This is a town. But I haven't told them to build a university. But it's not in the list. Hang on. Requirements not met. Oh, it's not cord. That makes sense. But we do have someone coring it, so... How far away is it from being cored? Pretty far, but I guess there's no rush. This place is cored, so... Let's build this one up. And I think we might want to build ships soon. Look at this. This guy rules them all. It's freaking awesome. Also, that architectural visionary is so overpowered. It's a really, really good trait. Really, really good. Really offsets a bunch of these negatives. We might want to start making cities soon. Oh no, the heir to Yopo died. Ah, that's a real shame. Pretty sure he's going to become the regent of Yopo. Something happened there. It said somewhere had decored. I need to check something. Enforce culture. Sometimes these guys, we tell them to enforce our culture, and they go, yeah, okay then. And they get minus 100 loyalty. But then, they go, it's too much effort. And they actually swap back. They actually swap their culture back without telling us. So you got to check every so often. Just make sure that everyone is converting people. See here. This turd. The amount of Taironans is supposed to be increasing, not decreasing. But there's this annoying quirk where once they've started converting culture, even if you enforce culture afterwards, they keep converting the old way for like a couple of years. It's super annoying. But I guess we don't care if these places core or not. They're not really our problem. What's going on here? Civil war? Cool. Our money has shat the bed for some reason. I guess part of it's that exploration mission, so that's fine. I think I want to spy on the Maya. I want maps. And spying on the Maya is a good way to get them. Like maps of up here. We're at the limit of our fort building. Ooh. We've reached our poor fort limit. No, our heir died. Good job we've got the backup. I want him to have more kids. Just in case. Nice. That's Rupa done. Rupa, Numa, yay. Do. Do. Right, can you settle? Sure, settle here. And take people from Chunsa, the tiny-ass province, who only exists to be a source for settling. Cool. Right. This place needs a tax base. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure why these aren't building. I assume it's something to do with the market not having everything they need. Can probably chalk it up to not being our problem. It looks like everyone here needs lumber, so if we do that, then once those lumber places are built, we can create a vassal, and they will get a ton of money, giving everyone else that lumber, in theory. I'm not 100% sure that's how it works, but it should work that way. Also, I want to decentralize, right? Which means I should call Parliament somewhere else. Yeah. I really want to decentralize. Nice. What just happened there? Did they go to war with Atacama without telling me? Because if they did, that's pretty cool. I don't believe that they did. Surely if one of my vassals attacked one of Castile's vassals, surely we would both get told about it and be able to be like, stop it. Or, you know, I'll tell my big brother on you. That kind of thing. But maybe not. Maybe it's beneath us. Even though, if that is what happened, we came out the better. So that's pretty cool. What was I doing? I was turning these guys into a vassal. Europa. Numa, yay. Can I just make my son the guy? That'd be much easier. Cool. In hindsight, I should have been making our kids be the rulers of all of these places. Ah, but what can you do? We rule. We sure do. We should do a quick loyalty check. This is the important thing. Country strength of all vassals versus overlord. It's not too bad for now. Also, the game's starting to lag. I think we should reboot said game. In fact, I'm going to do a full reboot of the game. It's good for what ails you. Nice. So we've got 200 years left. We've pretty much bootstrapped ourselves now. So we want to get knowledge, get ships, and start attacking people. It's a bit scary thinking about attack. I can't believe it still thinks smallpox is here. It's been saying smallpox has been here for 100 years now. The minor smallpox outbreak in Chavusi. It's been saying it's there for 100 years, and it just isn't. I don't even know where Chavusi is. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care where Chavusi is. Well, it's still being pretty laggy. Do you reckon it's because I've got so many vassals? Do you reckon it's because there's a war going on? I don't think there is a war going on. Could be the amount of vassals. Enforce culture. Let's do a quick check of enforce culture. Okay, good. We could just siphon everyone's income. But I'm not going to. Who are these guys and why are they willing to be my tributary? But they're my vassals. I'm not going to ask my vassals to become my tributary. Nice try, game. Gotta do better than that. I think it's really not happy with how many vassals we've got. I forgot about cabinet laws. Admin clergy. That's pretty sick. I don't like this low frame rate. What if I go down to 4? That's better. We'll just live on 4. So, 4 years till exploration's done. We can spy on the Maya. Steal a map of Chilapan. Yoink. I assume they've got more maps, so we'll keep spying on them. Can we spy on these guys as well? Good, because I bet they've got maps. Nice. think I would like a bigger army. It's tricky though, because, well, we're not actually making that much money. It's all these universities I've been building. Sort of. Population not moving anywhere. Find that hard to believe. Find that real hard to believe. Maybe it's true. Cool. We need to vassalize this chode. Satchapakula. Radical reforms, huh? Mercantilism. I don't really want to lose any innovation. Yeah, I can lose 20 stability, that's fine. Oh, if we can just get 4 more. Is there anyone we can marry off? No. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. There's nobody we can marry off. Maybe we can get a good event. A prestige event. Maybe we'll get lucky. Have to be pretty quick. No, I think we're gonna have to just accept that we're not getting 25 prestige again. It really sucks that they got rid of the prestige for having vassals. Really, really sucks. Ooh, a new reform. I think fortification maintenance would be nice. Hostile attrition is always nice. I think we'll get the attrition just in case. It's a tough one. All of these are kind of garbage. I guess. I don't mind outward. Outward is pretty nice. And I like innovative. And I do like spying. Sold. Cool. Spying is pretty good. Innovation is pretty good. And outward is theoretically not bad. University. Temple. I think that's it. Oh no, wharf. Yeah. Cool. We should totally start building some ships. But I don't feel massively compelled to do so. Even though I also do feel compelled to do so, because it'd be really good. Well, next month we can steal another map off the Maya. I do love stealing maps. Let's go to the Gulf of Mexico. Nice. We need down here. We really need down here. It's just so hard to get maps down here. No one down here has any maps that we're missing. Except for the colonial towers, which don't really count. Because we can't spy on them. What we need to do is research the ability to explore the sea. That's what we need. Maybe we should save up for cities. Maybe now it's time. I do want cities. No, I want to keep expanding all our towns. That's more vital, I think. Two years till we've explored down here, I think. That'll be good. I think we need to get some more forts on the go, which is awkward because we're not allowed more forts. But we do need some more forts. And then actually aggro France. Which I know is sketchy. Usually I do defensive wars against the colonials. But we do need to... We need to start pushing down here. And, like, take this crap as well. Who owns these? Is it Castile? Genoa. You know, if we actually built some ships, we could totally win that. Yeah, we could totally win that. But we need to explore this. Oh, we can. I guess we did it at some point. Cool. Awesome. We'll do that and probably think about building some ships. We do have a lot of sailors. Although not as many as I'd like. Not as many as I would like. Here's something I've always wondered. How the crap do you get naval levies? I've never understood that. I want to build 4 ships and see what the upkeep on it is like. Including the soldier upkeep. Okay, we should do this law right at the clergy. Now, normally I screw over the clergy, but considering I don't care about crown power, giving them 10% crown power is actually not a huge deal. Yeah, I'm gonna... no, I can't afford it. We're gonna strengthen their rights. Sorry, chieftains, can't do it. Yeah, let's strengthen their rights. And I will be right back. I am back. We need to do something down here. Like, kick this guy's butt. That's what we should be doing. I just don't trust... I don't trust our armies to actually do anything. But we might have to, you know? Make everyone aggressive. I would love to take this stuff so that the Ottomans don't take it. And the other guys don't take it. Now, I'm going to trust these guys to get the job done. Oh my god, look, we're one prestige off. One prestige off being able to become a duchy. It's just not going to happen though, unless we get very lucky. Pretty sure our armies are gonna get themselves wiped out. Yeah. Poop. Because vassals suck ass. However, they're already willing to accept peace. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Deal. Easiest war of my life. Cool. This one we'll just give to an old lady. Wait, is that our wife? Perfect. Nice. No! Our settler died. I guess that's fine. All this settling now is kind of... it's not urgent. Not really. Let's steal some maps. What I wouldn't give for 5 prestige. It'd be super cool. Okay, let's merge these fleets. And How much maintenance is that? Barely anything. Good. And how much upkeep is that? Barely anything. Is that a fact? I guess we're increasing the fleet then. Cool. Which is going to come in super handy. Like, really, really handy. I know they're kind of shitty old ships, but you'd be surprised what they can do to a fleet of transport vessels. They're actually not bad. Rather take the stability hit there. I'm still hoping we can get 25 prestige. I know it's unlikely, but it could happen. Especially with Parliament going on. Let's develop the interior. And let's hope for the Parliament event that gives prestige. I really doubt it's going to happen, but it could. I'd quite like this to pass. Damn it. Now even if we get the 5 prestige event, we're still not going to have 25. I swear with these changes it's nigh impossible to get 25 prestige. Castile and Aragon are at war and dealing with a rebellion. Isn't that interesting? It's pseudo-tempting to declare war on shitty New Spain. I think we should explore here. No, the marriage union. I think I want to build even more ships. Not looking forward to the age of absolutism. That's going to be a right pain in the ass. 4 months till this is done. Then we could think about declaring on this guy. Genoa. Though we probably want some transport ships. Because, well, he's actually got quite a lot of troops. I guess it's mostly levies. Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Kind of want to explore down here, but it doesn't let us. And I don't know why it doesn't let us. So we're able to explore this side. Why can't we explore that side? Maybe it's distance to capital. I guess I could believe that. Time to steal another map. Really goad the Maya. They really don't like having their maps stolen. It's kind of a tiny, pointless map, but still. It's all about building up that aggressive expansion or antagonism. Goad people into attacking. This guy's really big. I was looking at this guy. He's an absolute beast. Whose side is he on? Probably Castile versus Aragon, right? Probably. I really think I should take advantage of that war and attack these chodes. I really think we should. We don't have any transport ships at all to get across here. Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough one. I mean, we could build some brigs now. Maybe we should do that. I don't think we need too many. This fleet can only hold 450 dudes. Plus, our vassals, here's the problem with declaring over here. Our vassals will not sanely use their ships to get over here. And I don't believe they will use our ships either. So it kind of blows. So I guess France is pretty strong. They're at war with a bunch of folk, I assume? Interesting. Who the hell are Quismanku? That's not these guys. Who the crap are Quismanku? Is that these guys? Yeah. Okay, that's an easy war. Deal. Get 'em, fellas. Might take them a while because of the whole winter thing. But, I officially consider that to be not our problem. We'll let these guys deal with it. Whilst we... you know. We just focus on improving ourselves whilst they waste all their troops. Is this place not cored? No, it is. Good. Good. I really want more castles, which means I have to do some research to get increased fort limit, which I really don't want to do. I'm really worried that in the Age of Absolution, all these guys are just going to rebel. It's a real concern that I have. I'm sure they get a permanent debuff to loyalty. Easiest war of all time, maybe? Except we need to occupy that. And our guys don't seem to be particularly focusing on occupying that. Even though they can technically... Oh, they can't get there. Hey buddy, I know we've never spoken and you hate my guts, but can I have military access? He's like, absolutely not. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There's no way we can take that. I really thought they were joined up. I should have checked. Should have checked. You know what? That's fine. Small war. I'm gonna give Chan this stuff. Cool. Kind of a pointless war. What I actually want to do is declare war on this guy. But I thought if we can get the coast first, that'll be much cleaner. Like if we can get rid of this guy, it'd be much cleaner. So I really thought we could get through there. I guess we could declare war on both of them at once. That'd be clean. Yeah, we'll declare war on both of them at once. That'll work. Figure we might as well build some RGOs, eh? I never bother building them, but I've been relying on our vassals to do everything, but a little bit of livestock never hurt anyone. Maybe it'll increase our pitiful tax base. And our tax base truly is pitiful. More ships? Maybe. That's a big old maybe on the ship front. No, my spy got found. Oh. This is a mess. Oh, that's actually a guy. Still a mess. I want to attack New Spain so much. He's pretty strong, though. He is pretty damn strong. I am going to build more ships. It's an exceedingly large part of me wants to declare war on France to take all this. I really, really want to. That war score cost is nice. We've only got 3 years until the age of absolution. Maybe that's when we should go to war. Maybe. I mean, we've been going to war, but you know what I mean. Like real war. I'd love to attack this guy. Hot diggity damn, I'd love to attack this guy. Don't really want to take on Castile and Great Britain, though. Not really. That's why we need ships. Whereas if I attacked these guys, who would I be up against? France, Bohemia, and Trier. Very hard to become competitive against those guys. I think Navy is the only way. We should research the better Mediterranean galleys. Can't remember what they're called. War galley, maybe? Maybe war galley. My plan is sort of right, and it's a good one. It is a good plan. Next stage... So next stage comes in, we will be able to get the institutions real fast in theory, depending on how quickly they spread over here. We should be able to get them really fast. And if we can, then live the dream. That's why I've been building universities everywhere. Really try and get that institution spread up. Like, as much as humanly possible. So that we can be, like, some of the first to get the next tier. And our average literacy is pretty good, I think. Oh, the heir to Yopo died. Oh, that's a shame. We need them to have no heirs, so that we take over the regency. That's like the devious plan for everywhere. Sure there was some buildings I wanted to build. Missing a dry dock. Can't do castles yet. Can't do any hospitals. I'll be honest, it's kind of weird that it says these places have got hospitals, because that just isn't true. Lazarettos are pretty damn good. But we can't afford them, they're hyper expensive. We've done all our libraries, except one. Let's do a market check. Cool. Let's keep building these markets. They're going to really help institution spread. You know what? I'm willing to sacrifice frame rate a bit. Just temporarily. Make a bit of cash. Sure. We want to do this not in the capital. I would like to get a free town. I really would like to get a free town. Kill some spiritual retreats, absolutely. Kill some guild halls, absolutely. Nice. So I don't think this will pass, but you never know, eh? You never know. Stranger things have happened. Good. Hey, maybe it will pass. I don't like that people are building armies. That's really going to make them more likely to rebel. Nice. Right, we can build up Coro now. Let's give them a library, some markets, a temple. That'll do for now. Cool. I should probably put someone in charge of this. Someone good but youngish. You'll do. Let's do some spying. Try and goad people into attacking us. No, I don't want to lose prestige. Did that guy just immediately die? Or was that a different guy? It's annoying. You know, if all these guys joined a coalition, Maybe it'd be a bit sketchy. Maybe. Also, we're 51st. That's really good. For what year we're in. That's really, really good. Probably see ourselves drop as our prestige drops, but... Okay. Ship repair, army attrition, discipline is nice. Control decline is fine. Morale, artillery, manpower, maintenance, infantry, naval. They're pretty good. Diplo, subject opinions, antagonism, rep, Diplo, trade, income, navy, blockade. They're okay. Initiative, conversion, procs, dev. Diplo capacity is nice. Max literacy is really nice. Then we'll go admin. And now it's the Age of Absolution, right? So I think loyalty is gonna shit the bed. Age of Absolutism is only -10 actually. That's manageable. That's definitely manageable. So we've got 100 years at -10, and then I think it goes up to -30 in the Age of Revolutions. Which is still technically manageable. Yeah, they'd still be loyal. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's totally fine. Until they all become way stronger than us. In which case it will not be fine. No, we want to spread an old world good, really. Look, I'll be honest, these aren't really old world goods. Where's all the good old world goods? I need... Well, I need a bunch of shit. But I mostly need wheat and sugar. Why can't I spread wheat and sugar? Whatever. I've never really understood that. It never seems to work nicely. How loyal are you? Because you'll have taken the loyalty hit, eh? 76. Not happy about that. Let's build our university. Very cool. Now I feel like there should be a plague soon. I'm not sure when it is, but I feel like there should be one soon. Sorry, chieftains, I'm not giving you gold. I'm just not. We need to declare on someone. I guess we could kick the shit out of this guy again. There's really no reason not to. Go get him, fellas. Very curious to see how long it takes the institutions to reach us. And I fully expected our guys to get wiped out there. It's fine. Conflict of court and country. I think I might go for liberalism this time. Usually I go absolutism, but I just don't think we need the crown power. Yeah, let's go liberalism this time, eh? Mix it up a bit. We can make some exceptions. You don't all have to go to war or whatever. Right, maybe I should come and help out with this. I don't trust them. I know we're going to have like a metric ton of guys going down. I do like these cantonments. I think they're pretty good. Well, I'll do it. I don't want to lose prestige. Do I trust our guys to win this war? The Ents are marching, in theory. Hang on. Alright, you chodes, if you're not gonna do it. Where's our heir? Oh, that's right, he's ruling another country. Okay, fine. You can run the army. Link up. Come on, fellas. You've really got to herd them down there. Guys. This isn't a loyalty thing. Why aren't they helping? They're hyper loyal. Supporters of the chieftain, huh? Cool. Why is nobody linking up with our army? That's nice. Why is nobody linking with our army? We can negotiate, sure. I don't appreciate that our guys are not helping. Am I going to have to raise the levies? Because I really didn't want to. Nice. Got that C. I really didn't want to raise the levies. We can't show weakness. But nobody's linking up with our guys, even though they're totally supposed to. I also told everyone to be aggressive. Let's steal a map. Let's spy on the mire again. I don't understand why these guys aren't helping. Like, nobody's helping. I guess now they are. Now that it's time to go to their deaths, now they're going to help. I see. Very interesting. Is anyone else coming? Yeah, suddenly everyone's coming. That's weird. Maybe they just needed us here to, like, lead the charge. Although, they are just going to go and get themselves killed. There's not a lot I can do to actually help. I'm going to try, though, because our army is pretty technologically advanced. I believe in our arquebusiers. I believe in them. I believe in them. Sort of. I no longer believe in them. But as long as we do enough damage to this guy, then it doesn't really matter, eh? We just want to kill a bunch of his dudes. Ours will come back, like, super fast. We killed... well, some of his. 600. You know what? Fine. Hey, look. I hate not having maps of down here. It really sucks. There's no real way for me to get maps of down here. Right, let's reduce war exhaustion with this guy for now. Young but good. You'll do. Cool. Now our troops should replenish real fast. Nice. That's Q2 done. Let's do the standard thing. Give them a little bit. Just to kickstart them. Is everyone else coming now? They've all got frozen in the mountains. Great. Yes, wave of innovation. Sweet. Let's have a look at institutions. Has the latest institution shown up yet? It looks like Spain have it. Or are getting it. Okay. Cool. Whereas we are probably not getting it yet. Oh no, we're getting 2 of them. Cool. Right, we need to wait here for people to link up with us, assuming they do. Alright, you need to go and settle. Can you settle? Kofan from Chunsa. Cool. Promote religion. Hope it passes. Probably won't. But we did get to destroy some guild halls, which is, you know, valuable. We really are just waiting here for these guys to show up. Wish the AI wasn't so dumb. They're not actually gonna come and help us here. I think we should throw our lives away on these guys. Maybe. Kind of torn on that one, honestly. Maybe we should just go and help these guys. At least then they might stick around. Cool. Cool, going for liberalism is so much easier than going for absolutism. Cool. Right, fellas, are you gonna follow me? No. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna throw our life away. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be us. Well, actually. This guy caves really quickly. Under pressure. I wish there was an option here to, like, give me your maps, you know? That'd be pretty sick. But as it stands, we're just going to steal a bunch of his shit. Just sucks, like, we can't occupy his land because it's in there. It's really brutal. And we can't steal those maps off anyone. We can't even steal them off him. And it's his fucking land. Is that not dumb? Like, we cannot steal the maps of literally his territory. It really does my head in. Anyway, give me war reparations. And give me some money. That'll do. Cool. Now you would think we'd be able to explore here. Oh nice, we can now. I guess because we own land that's close. Yeah, it has to be within a certain range. Okay, cool. So we actually can't give this land away for a while. Until this exploration is done. That's good to know. So we need to keep some land close to where we're exploring. Although if that's the case, I don't know why we can explore here. Probably best not to question it. Maybe it's got something to do with the sea. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with the sea. Okay. But now we can explore here. I guess because, again, we've got the close land. Yeah. Interesting. So that means we need to hold off on making vassals until that exploration's done. I guess I can live with that. Although I do love vassals. I don't like that our minting just skyrocketed. But I want to give this land away. I really want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I guess we should explore everywhere then at the same time. If we're going to explore, we might as well put our backs into it, as it were. You need people with good military who are young. Or at least young enough. Let's do one more. This might bankrupt us. But I have faith that it won't. Sort of. Yes, I know they're not being integrated. I know. We don't need them integrated. Oh cool, that auto-exploration stuff's kicking in. McQuoit. I guess we don't need to do that exploration then. Right? Yeah, I think that means we don't have to do the exploration. I don't know. Let's just let it go ahead and see what happens. I don't trust it. But it does seem like the auto-explore thing is kicking in. Watch our money drain. Yeah, shouldn't McQuoit be done? McQuoit. It is done. So what's this guy even doing? Or did he vanish? I guess McQuoit just immediately finished. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Swimming lessons, huh? Not today, buddy. I want to build a city. I don't like these rebels. I guess... hang on. Meet their demands. I guess this guy can crack down on the rebels. Sure. I think that's because we're not integrating those provinces, because we're going to give them away. Cool. Even more exploration done. I'm going to send someone over here. I don't think it really matters which of these you pick. Never really understood it. And I really hope we start getting the institutions. They're coming in, but slowly. I guess as New Spain gets them, it'll be Gucci. We can't explore these seas, huh? Maybe I need to do some research to, like, increase exploration range or something. I don't really know. Ten-year exploration. Ooh. That's Atacama done. Good. Once all these ones are done, we can vassalize that land we took, I think. I really need to be able to see all of this, though, for future wars. That's why these two Andes ones are so important. Okay, our chief died. That's fine. It's actually good in a way. Because it amalgamates all these. You see how many places he's chieftain of? It's freaking awesome. And then his kids, we can make be the rulers of the new places we make, and he'll amalgamate even more. And I don't mind that counter-espionage minus 20%, because it means people can create casus bellis against us faster, which is good, because I want people to attack us. We don't want to attack them. We want them to attack us. It's very important. Now, who's his heir? This lady. So we need to give her... She's really good. She's like amazing. What the hell? We need to give her rulership over somewhere. And we also need to make sure she's having kids. With... probably Sinu. Sinu are really strong. Second in line, third in line. Sure. Sorry, chieftains. You know what? I'll piss off the burgers. Why not? Nope. People don't get to move away from the capital. An earthquake in Ottavalo. Where the hell is Ottavalo? Oh, it's here. We're going to turn this into a vassal anyway, so that's fine. I want to marry off these people to the heirs and stuff. Oh my god, 25 prestige! We can finally become a duchy! Yes! It gives us great power score. It gives us... well... I guess Diplo capacity is really nice. Game's going to be pissed that we haven't got any rivals. It's going to make it even harder to get prestige, but let's not worry about that. Look how many vassals were allowed. Okay, we'll save those two. We always want to give people Diplo educations these days. Because that's how you increase loyalty. I'm wondering if we should send out even more. Oh nice, he finally called. Let's go. You know what that means? Means we can build a university. Sick. Yeah, I wonder if we should explore more. I guess we are exploring that place, so that's cool. And we're exploring that place. So I guess it's all fine. Once those two are done, which is not too long, we will vassalize all this junk that we took. Get rid of it. I've had the game's like, oh, you're close to being in trouble. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Nobody ever forms a coalition against us, no matter what we do. It's pretty sweet. Right, 3 months. 4 months? Why did that just go up? 2 months? What the hell? Oh, I see. At the end of the month, for some reason, it goes up a month and then goes down by 2. That's kind of weird. Chieftains want pensions, huh? Yeah, go on then. Never let it be said that I do nothing for our chieftains. Nice. I think that's... Well, it's not all the exploration we'd want to do. Do you have any maps I can steal? No. Do you want to become my vassal? No. Yeah, that's fair. The Ottomans, huh? I've got bad experiences of fighting the Ottomans. Bad memories. Let's increase naval infrastructure. And let's vassalize this stuff. And this one is going to be run by our heiress. Nice. And this one is going to be run by I don't know. Any of these guys, really. Ideally, it'd be... Ideally, it'd be our wife. Can we get another wife? No. Who are our wives? Where's the godchild? There she is. Who is your mother? Who is your mother? Alarepe Tairona. I just want to know who her mother is. It should show me who their children are, right? There she is. So, her name is Gwenina Kapongong. Gwenina Kapongong, huh? Gwenina Kapongong. There she is. So we make her rule. Her heir will be our daughter, who is also running that other place, which means both of them should consolidate to us pretty sharpish. That's pretty cool. In theory. And then this land... I don't even want this land. Do you want to buy it off me? Can't do it because he's at war. Do you want to buy it off me? Can't do it because I haven't seen his capital. Do you want to buy it off me? Can't do it. Okay, so we need to sell it to this guy, but he's at war. That's fine. And I guess I could make, like, the smallest vassal known to man. It might goad him into attacking us, which might actually be pretty good. Sure. We can do that. I'm just going to let anyone run this place. You'll do. I don't expect this place to stick around. Good, that fixed our minting problems. Nice. And this guy was, what? Reducing war exhaustion? Cracking down on rebels? Cracking down on rebels, I think. So he can... assimilate... Paraguana. We haven't assimilated them at all. Although they're actually pretty damn converted. So that's cool. Two more rivals, huh? I guess we could make this guy our rival. Sure. And can we make the Maya our rival? Probably not. They're probably too weak. Capital's not close enough. Spain. Capital's not close enough. This other guy. Capital's not close enough. This guy. No. See, it's really hard to find, like, someone who's willing to be our rival. It really effing sucks. They've got to be strong. They've got to be... well, they've got to be a whole bunch of stuff. It's really annoying. It's nigh impossible to actually make a rival. Do you want to be our rival? You don't know where his capital is. Yeah. Fine. Okay, well at least we got one rival. That's something. Subject income, that's going to be so freaking huge. Well, you would think it is, but it didn't actually make a difference. Oh well. Nice. Let's have a look at our vassals. All 40 of them. Who's the least loyal? This guy. And he's pretty damn loyal. We could make him more loyal by improving our relationship with him. But I don't think I particularly care to do that. Not really. I think we just need to make ourselves stronger. Oh, is this all the places that we are? Is these all the fiefdoms? Yeah, cool. So we really want everywhere to be a fiefdom. This is a good way of checking on our progress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a quarter of them are fiefdoms. That's pretty good, I think. And it's important that they're fiefdoms because then you get a sick loyalty bonus. Fiefdom subject type plus 10. It's really good. Right. Is the city done? It is. Good. That means we can crank up the marketplaces. And I guess that's it. Cool. We could actually do a marketplace check on everywhere else. It's always worth checking. Cool. Knowledge is power. We're 40th. Hot diggity damn. That's really good. I think I want to make some more ships. I also want to make some more troops, but I was going to say that can wait. Yeah, that can wait. It totally can wait. Cool. You know, I really should build RGOs. I've not built any of them, really. We should at least get this maze. I just don't feel compelled to make RGOs. Like, most of our income and everything comes from our vassals. They pretty much make everything. We just sit and consume. Works pretty well. Works surprisingly well, honestly. Are you still at war? Yeah. I really want to attack this chode. I just don't want to take on Castile and Great Britain at the same time. That seems non-viable. Keep your gold, you stupid chieftains. I don't need it. Right, might be time to increase the army size. That institution growth is nice. We'll be done in 3 years. I guess that's pretty fast. Hang on. That is pretty fast. We might end up getting it before New Spain does, you know? That'd be sick. I guess I should let these guys get married. Even if they do suck ass. Right, we want another city. Yes, we do, because cities add to your fort limit. I remember that. I totally remember that. Cities add to the fort limit. Cool. That's why we're not over it anymore, because we built this city. On rock and roll. So that's pretty cool. I just don't think we're ever going to get enough to be a kingdom. And I don't think we have enough population to become a kingdom anyway. You need at least 1 million people from your primary culture. Yeah, see, that's just not going to happen. We don't even have 1 million people. And, I don't really want to annex anyone. Okay, research. I'm not actually sure what we want to research here, so we should look around. Like, artillery might be good. Is there anything worthwhile? Arquebusiers are good. Flintlock levies are okay. Siege ability is nice. We should get those. Shipyard. Yeah, shipyard's pretty good. We should get that. Probably do want naval batteries at some point. What about over here? I do want fort limits, so let's get that. And I do want bastions. And I do want barracks. I'm pretty sure we can't make cannons because they require tin. I think that's all we want from here, except maybe correct section chance. Sure. I want that. Cool. Right, let's make our city. Awesome. I wonder if we've got access to tin. Yeah, we'll buy their loyalty, sure. Because I know there is tin in the Andes, and I know that we control it. See that tin? We control that. There might be more tin up here. There is. Tin, 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 tin. Cool. We don't control that yet, so we should settle that next. That'll be cool. But I wonder if it, like, propagates through the markets to get to us. feel like the answer's no. Which means we might actually need to keep some land down near the tin. So that we can build, like, cannons there. Like artillery. Keep just a little bit of land down here that we use for building artillery. It's so crazy it just might work. Yes, vassals feel safe. Let's go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're all above 50 anyway. Speaking of which, enforce culture check. Sorry, fellas. You all need to hate us. Now, you could argue this is a bad idea. But what can I say? I want everyone to be our culture. So that when we eventually annex them, there's no problems. The tribe can handle a little criticism for sure. I think pissing off 6 vassals is really not that big a deal when we've got 40. Is that still being built? Yeah. Nice. This auto-exploration stuff is pretty sick, if a little confusing. I'm not sure what, like, provokes it. Great news. Hey, that really is great news. A good artist. For like the first time ever. Awesome. I would like to... I guess expand our shipbuilding facilities is fine. Get rid of those spiritual retreats. Love to see it. Nice. So that's another province done. We need to do the old give them a tax base. Being quite generous with these guys. Cool. Once those are done, we can vassalize them again. Now, there was somewhere I wanted to settle, for tin. It was... this one. We'll take people from Chunsa, because we always take them from Chunsa. Nice. Le perfect crime? Maybe. Oh no, the heir to Yopo died. That's a real shame. Yeah, I don't really care if that passed or failed. What's this? Philosophers. Yeah, okay, sure. Wow, that's a great deal. Now, do you want to improve these guys to be arquebusiers? Why not? As soon as I upgraded them, the general died. Fair enough. Nice. That should keep us on point when it comes to, like, our vassals going, oh, we're really strong. That should make them think twice about that fact. One day we need to become regent of Sinu. It's really doing my head in that we're not. Kind of ticks me off. La-da-dee-dum. There's something else I want to check here. Oh right, country strength. Yeah. They are getting stronger. They are definitely getting stronger. Let's vassalize this. Castile are the cultural hegemon. No way. Castile are a bunch of jerks. Okay, the leader of this one. Yeah, you can have it. However, don't forget, you need to enforce culture. I don't know why someone who is our culture, who gets given some land, should go down to 0 loyalty because I say, by the way, can you convert these guys to our culture? Surely they'd be like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they've got severe empathy with the people they're ruling. Like, immediately. Kind of sucks ass, though. "41 vassals, huh?" I don't suppose you want to become a vassal? No, I don't. I really don't. Well, that's a shame. Get him, guys. Yoink. Nice. Locations. Populations. It's too high. That is Tuxa, huh? I'm going to turn that into a vassal. Like a tiny, pathetic vassal. Ran by, I don't know, this old lady. And then one day, we can settle this and give her the land. It'll be the perfect crime. But in the meantime, old lady. Can you convert those guys to speak Tairona? Cool. Is he still at war? That doesn't matter, I gave away that land, eh? I really want to take on one of these colonial powers. Do you reckon Bohemia would actually come and help? Maybe. Either way, we should build some more ships. Yeah, I'll happily have people move to the city. Well, it does move us towards centralization. Sure. That's pretty cool. Let's do a market check. Good. Let's do a institution check. We've got them all here now, so that's really cool. How fast are they spreading? Pretty damn quickly. Good. That's what we like to see. That's the joy of having universities everywhere. Should spread much faster than it does for these chodes. I guess he got it pretty quick. Show off. But we'll get them pretty quick too. Nice. 5 years. Well, that's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, 5 years, sure. I don't think there's any other way to speed it up, really. We're now, if we go to values, 100% liberal. Which means people are more likely to join rebels, but we need way less support to pass our parliament stuff. And our estates are much happier, which is good because that means more tax. Now I do wonder, if our estates are allegedly so happy, why does this guy only have 40? The event. Mainly the event. Okay. That's fine. Speaking of the event, if we could just get them to 50, we could end the event. Is that satisfaction or satisfaction equilibrium? It's just satisfaction. The event should end then, right? Nice. Perhaps we can finally work together. The court is devastated. No, the court isn't devastated. We can just work together. That's fine. Cool. Transition of guilds to manufactories. Yes, I will happily do that. Speed up institution growth. And now, we should be taxing everyone. Even the nobles. Even the nobles. No? Oh. Well, whatever. How much is our navy maintenance? 19. That's not too bad. And happiness among the commoners, huh? Can't have that. This is going so well. Not really sure why we're researching cannons. Probably best not to think about it. Let's turn this into a town. I've been slacking on this. Let's turn this into a town. I've been converting places into cities instead, but it's super important that all of these places have universities. Ah, this is why we went down here, to get the shipyard. Yeah. Cool. Way cool. Also, look at our research. 2.06. That's crazy good. We could probably stop taxing the clergy to get even more. Do we even need to tax the clergy? Not really. And I don't think we need to tax the chieftains. We'll tax the other two. Now that should get us more research over time. And a tiny inkling of prestige. Yes, all our tribes gain opinion of us. Nice. And then for some reason... Oh, these are all the guys who were disloyal. Yeah, that makes sense. They're becoming more loyal. These are all the ones who I told to convert culture. Good. I would like to explore there. I would like to explore there. That'll have to do for now. I'd love it if we could spy on someone and just grab these maps, but we just can't, sadly. Much to my chagrin, we can't do it. Also, can this guy hurry up and die? We've got the God Empress here. Nice. And then... Ah, that's right, naval battery. I did actually want to build those. Time to spy on the mire again. And their friends. I want to get more maps up here, because I really would like to attack New Spain. Once our navy is strong enough, I really would like to attack. Before they, like, litter the place with amazing castles, which they're starting to do. You can see it, they're starting to do it. They haven't done it down here, really. I also want to research a type of cannon just so that we can test if we can build them. Let's get the stability. Nice. Happy clergy equals happy something. So you get like their percentage minus 50 divided by 2 is the bonus you get for research. So it caps at plus 25%. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Promote the religion, please. No, the heir to Yopo died. One day, all the heirs to Yopo are gonna die. And they will have no heir. And we will become the regent. And that'll be pretty sweet. This guy was the heir to Tama and Charka. Good. Look at his list of accolades now. It's pretty great. Can embrace scientific revolution, huh? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get an early embrace. Nice. How much stuff are we researching? How much is in our list? A lot. Thing is, I do want all that stuff, but max literacy is super nice. Extra reform, super nice. Max literacy, super nice. Power projection, yeah, whatever. Loyalty of subjects, super nice. Diplomatic capacity, super nice. So, you may want to come in here. You know, like immediately. Another diplomatic capacity. Tribal cultural identity. Doesn't really matter, but Whatever. Rights of the Crown, huh? I would totally go with figurehead position. I would totally go with figurehead position. I don't care if we're blocked from the cabinet. I couldn't give two shits about us being in the cabinet. That development's really nice as well. So I think we say these would be nice to get, to be sure. But they're not vital. They're just stuff I was doing to pass the time. Whereas these are god tier. Literacy, reform, literacy, loyalty, capacity. What the hell is economic policy? Pretty good. Pretty trash. Pretty trash. Pretty trash. Okay, so we'd go with the Lockean proviso. Then I would like monthly development, capacity, cultural identity, I guess. And I think that's everything I cared about in here. Although I bet the Grand Marketplace is good. No, it actually kind of sucks ass. Okay. Well, I do want army initiative. And there's a case to be made for getting diplomatic range, eh? Right. I think we're going to call it a day there. This has been an amazing power scaling today. I'm really glad this plan is working. I'm really, really glad it's working. Now, we do have, like, less than 200 years. So we do need to start making some gains. But I think once we start making gains, it's going to snowball pretty fast. I think. We're 41 in the power list, which is pretty great. Pretty damn great. So that's cool. And I honestly think we just keep making vassals. We just keep making them. And we use their income to build an army that they can't compete with, so that they don't rebel. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. So, tomorrow, we will continue this run and see where it leads us. What did we actually do today? We finished settling all of this. We conquered a whole bunch of this and settled some of it. We did a bunch of exploration and we got ahead in tech, which is what I wanted. I really wanted to get ahead in tech. I don't like that we're always behind them when it comes to tech. Now we're actually ahead of the game, I think. So that's really cool. Really, really cool. If we can just get some access to some tin, we'll be killing it. But that is a problem for tomorrow. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.